All right. So I found today a new game, Mars Attracts, in the Mars Attacks franchise that basically looks like running a theme park. So think Planet Coaster, Roller Coaster Tycoon, but abducting people and running it for Martians instead. It sounds incredible. I'm very excited. So I figured we'd give this a dive. As soon as it wants to open anyway. Alright, there we go. Should be able to switch this over. This is still in early access, so I will be curious to see what all they currently offer and then what all will get added down the road. But it looks like it's going to be fun, so thought we'd give it a shot. It's quite generous on the resolution, but yeah, I guess we'll leave it. No controls. Yeah, alright. One map. Don't be intimidated by human size. Remember, it's more scared of you than you are of it. Incredible marketing poster. For centuries, Martian explorers have scoured the galaxy for signs of intelligent life. So far, no luck. Human artifacts are relatively easy to acquire. 90% of the cost is the delivery fee. Waiting for you to show up. Welcome to the Mars, first ever human-themed tourist attraction. HQ has high hopes for this place, though now that I see you, maybe I'll let them know to temper their expectations. I love that it has to be translated. Humans may bring in the crowds, but remember, they're slippery creatures. While their enclosed brains may seem small and underdeveloped to us, research has shown them to be surprisingly adept at Just gonna move on. I did inform the board it would take a cutting mind, experience in business and human relations, but, well, here you are. I really hope they just insult me the whole time. That'd be incredible. Yep, got it. Basic controls. Alright. Now the park is looking pretty barren. No one wants to come to an empty park. Place a human enclosure. Install a gate and then build 4 windows. Okie doke. Enclosures. Ancient Rome. So they're going to be, like, split up by time periods? This is going to be incredible. Awesome. It's being built by, like, little drones. That was cool. So we need a set of doors. I assume this is for people to come in and out of, and it's not, and maybe food? Yeah, we'll put this off here to the side, and we'll keep the crowd flowing this way for now. Oops. Time to acquire some exhibits. The Acquisition Center near the park entrance enables us to launch expeditions to Earth from the Acquisitions menu. Each expedition offers humans and/or decor from the relevant habitat to add to your collection. Start an expedition now. Can I? Okay, good. Alright, we're going to ancient Rome. Abduction. Focus is humans. Okay, we can't change anything yet. Priority standard, bonus, research. Humans, duration's an hour, cost me 8,000. Oh, we have a ton of money. Okay. Expeditions take a little while, so while we wait for them to return, let's get the park ready for the quest. Guests each have their own preferences and needs, and the park will require a variety of amenities to keep them happy. Happy. Check out the paths and terrain and amenities menus for the available building options. Alright. So, paths. Looks like it's just the default one. Doesn't look like I have any coloration options or anything. Alright, so we're going to come... Oh, they're built out singly. Okay. We're going to come hug the encounter. That way they can get plenty of windows in. Build 3 toilets. Seems like a lot of toilets for this size park, right? Why does this show up in 2 different... What's the difference between rest and comfort, I guess? I mean, are people going to sleep on these benches? That'd be incredible. Alright. So let's put them mostly in front of the windows if we can then. How do I rotate? R. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that'll work for me. And then toilets. A lot of toilets for some reason. Oh, it's the menu scroll down. Alright. That's pretty dope watching them all be built. Some buildings require power and water to function. Install a water generator using the utilities menu, and then install water pipes to connect to the toilet. Utility generators, utility buildings aren't much to look at, so try and keep them out of sight. Got it. So it literally is Planet Coaster and, or even Parkitect. Alright, so water generator. We'll stash back up here. Oops. Ack, not attack. Ack is what the Martians say. Ack, ack, ack. Now for the main event, humans. Despite their tiny brains, humans are believed to have complex emotions and needs. That's why we've created a safe, secure enclosure to house them in. It has walls, a floor, everything a human needs to survive and thrive. Alright. We will do that in a moment. Is this actually hooked up to water? Why does this one need water? Is it too far away? Yeah, definitely have a pipe. Oh, yeah, it is all about water strength. It is too far away. Well, it doesn't seem to care at the moment that that bathroom's not functioning, so that's fine with me. Inventory. Ancient Rome. And we have 2 humans. Alright, we are going to place them into their habitat with both walls and floors. Boom. Humans are fickle species, so it's worth keeping an eye on them. If they become unhappy, who knows what damage they might cause. Click on a human to inspect it, then navigate to the happiness tab to see what's going on. It's a bit like Zoo Tycoon as well. This is awesome. It seems like this one is getting hungry. Humans seem to like decor and food from their original habitat. Why they prefer that to contemporary Martian cuisine is beyond me, but then who really knows what makes these things tick. To build inside enclosures, first open the enclosures menu on the left and select the relevant enclosure type and drop in a food source. Got it. Feeding trough. This feeding unit provides a nutrient-rich paste to keep your humans fed. I'm sure they're going to love that. Here you go, right in the middle for everyone to see. Is the game audio on this just really quiet to me? Oh, yeah, that's why. That's a bit better. I didn't realize how quiet it was. Oh wow, he just plunged face first into it. Is it better now that I turned it up? Sorry, what are you yelling at me to do? Oh. Dispensers like the food trough have limited capacity and will need to be restocked from a storehouse. There are 2 types of storehouse, one for human goods and one for Martian products. We wouldn't want any contamination from the slop these creatures eat. Build a human storehouse from the facilities menu, then hire a porter to run the goods to the human enclosure. Human storehouse we'll put right back here. Where's paths? Perfect. Yeah, I already got that going up. How do I hire somebody? Hiring. Perfect. Porters. Oh, I get a choice, huh? What are... Oh, so they have both negative and positive traits that they can have. So volume's good, or should I just crank it all the way up? Because it does sound on the quieter side still. Oh, I don't want that guy. So this guy only has 1, but he is cheaper, but these would have 2 slots. That we could train into. Well, he's only $1 cheaper, and they're basically the same. So you have a higher fee. Oh, he does have a higher signing fee. Trixie, Trixie. Well, I'll take this one then. Yolak it is. Louder, please. Got it. I will turn it up. Staff to go down. Alright, we are now at max. This is can also amp it on my end here. Alright, we are now at full audio, maximum audio. Okay, so click this, staff, and assign a porter. Oops. Alright. Let's keep the human fed at least. I think it's time to let some guests in to see our handiwork. Okie dokie, let's open up the park. Build 2 donation boxes. Oh, so this is much closer to Zoo Tycoon then, basically. Different guests will enjoy different aspects of human behavior. Happy humans will boost a guest's culture need, while stressed humans boost their cruelty need. You can click on an enclosure window to see what guests are experiencing at any given time. If a guest is particularly impressed, they may choose to donate to the park via a donation box. These are the key source of income for the park, so we should probably build some now. Alright, now we just got to raise 50 Martian dollars. USD. Are you telling me someone's already in this bathroom? Oh, they're single use. That's why I needed so many bathrooms. One way to entertain guests and encourage more donations is to run experiments on humans within the enclosure. Experiments also give you research points, which you can use to unlock perks and rides for the park and permanent knowledge for the human habitat. To conduct experiments, you'll first need an observation post within the enclosure. Build one now and hire a scientist to run it. I cannot wait to see what all this game is going to have. Very, very excited. Research facility that enables biology experiments when staffed by scientists. Max 1 observation post per enclosure. We might as well put it relatively close to the gate so they don't have super far to go in and out. I don't know if I want it facing the gate like that though. Yeah, it feels good there. And I assume up here we need a scientist. Okay, this is the cheaper guy. Perfect. Ooh. Now, what scientists can we run? Oh my god. Alright. Durability tests. Oh, dismemberment. And durability tests. Those are the 2 we can run, but dismemberment, we don't have all the correct things to do, so we can only run a durability test. Human discomfort's a little on the... It's going to make them a little unhappy, but we're going to make our Martian guests happy. So, you know, trade-off. Let's start the experiment. There are 3 types of observation posts and 3 corresponding types of research points. Biology, physics, and chemistry. Each observation post provides unique experiments to generate research points featuring different pros and cons. As an added benefit, guests love watching experiments, humans not so much. Run an experiment from the research experiments menu and you can watch the experiment unfold. Got it, let's do it. Oh! Background can go down a little. I will reduce this back down. Is that better? Or do I need to tweak it back down further? Okay. Look at this poor guy. Just getting twisted. Rides are another great way to keep guests entertained and, more importantly, spending. You can recycle unwanted humans in the workshop to create more immersive rides, but for now, let's use our new research points to unlock a basic ride from the research menu. Once unlocked, you can build it in the rides menu, then attach a queue for guests waiting in line. Rides also need intended to run. Got it. So, research, facilities. Bouncing Bugs. This gentle rocking ride is ideal for the less adventurous guests in the park. Rides over here. Alright, so I'm going to build another path. Actually, yeah, we can just throw the exit here and we'll build the queue just down and around. What is So Me? No, queues aren't in here, so where are the queue paths? Oh, you just drag one from the entrance? Oh, there's the queue. I don't know how long of a line I'm going to need yet, so we're not going to go anything crazy. And we need to hire an attendant. I'm just going to take this guy. He's already got a 10% income buff, and I don't even need to worry about getting his training point. Alright, then we can assign staff. Boom. Bouncing Bugs is now open. Ride and amenities deteriorate as they are used and will break down if not maintained. You can use overlays menu to see condition of all objects at a glance. Janitors are versatile members of staff who can keep everything in good condition. They'll also clean up after guests, empty bins, repair enclosure breaches, and more. Best hire one now. Got it. Okay, we'll go ahead and take you. Alright. Open the overlay. Everything's good. We're good. There we go, the beginnings of a half-decent park. Remember, you can click on guest or human to see more details about what they like, what they're thinking, and what they need. Different guests have different preferences, to be sure. To build a varied park to appeal to the largest possible audience, so you can use the speed toggle next to the park management button. Fast forward time if you'd like to get a move on. Now get to work. Is that it? Are we totally done? Oh, no, okay. Oh, these are definitely longer. Okay, so overall character menu. Overall happiness is good right now. Build 3 types of stalls. So plop a food one here. Oops. Go ahead and make a small food court here basically. Pop a drink one down. Okay, definitely need some trash bins throughout the park. Map stall. Oh, it should be right near the entrance. Actually, here seems like a good spot. That should take care of the 3 types of stalls. I think I am going to have to hire 3 different vendors, though. And I have to build that Martian storehouse as well. Okay. Why is that bouncing bugs make such a horrific sound? Where was the storehouses? Was it in with enclosures? There we go. Yeah, the Martian storehouse will stick back here. We'll just kind of make this a staff facility section back this way. You have to have all that completed before you... We are open. Those are Martian guests floating around in here. This is the tutorial, so the park's like... I would have normally more stuff built before I would open a park, so that way I didn't have to worry about stuff getting done. This place is fun. This park is beautiful. I feel very comfortable. This park is very clean. Well, all the Martians have great thoughts. Let's see what the humans are thinking. This place is fun. Feeding trough tasted great. Lots of my friends are here. This park is beautiful. I'm lonely here, but the other guy just said you're friends. That's sad. Gotcha. Also on mobile screen, so screen is small. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, let's get our hiring done. Gotcha. We'll hire staff for each one of these. Yep, we'll just go ahead and take you. Go ahead and take you. And boom. Alright, and then we just have to sell drinks at this point. So just waiting on the storehouse to come up. Now, will this need its own... Yeah, it's going to need its own separate porter. Of course it will. I do kind of want to build, or maybe I'll just move this toilet for now, just to get that error off my screen, because that will bug the shit out of me. Facilities? No. Utilities? Never. Much better. Now that air should go away. Oh, no, this needs water as well? Are you serious? I didn't think it was that far out. Where's... I guess it's like right on the cusp of the change. So if I move it up just a bit... Alright, now it's good. Hopefully the larger ones have a much larger range, because that felt really small. You know what happens when you assume. I get everything correct, nail it the first time. What are they eating? What is their food? So they've spent money at the map stall and oh, they're looking at a map. I thought that was like a pizza box or something in their hand. Yeah, carrying a map. I love that you can hear their little ack, 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 ack. A lot of people buying a map for this park that's not very complex. That should keep guests occupied. Now time to bring in some more humans. To expand an enclosure, simply select the footprint from the enclosures menu and drag the extension area from the existing enclosure. The larger enclosure, the more freedom it offers humans. Some humans prefer a lot of space, some prefer a more claustrophobic environment. Okay, so... how do I click on the enclosure as a whole? Did I miss? Are they buying then? If so, why complain? I'm not complaining. It just makes me laugh that a park that's basically an L with a small little roundabout is, you know, requires a map. Exactly, money, money, money. That's what this is all about. That's why the whole park's even here. How do I click on this enclosure as a whole and not just a wall? Is there an enclosure menu somewhere? Did I miss it in that last message? Can I pull those back up? Nope. Nope. Because if I try to build a new one... That's a lot more amenities I can add. Yeah, because if I try to... Yeah, it doesn't... Did I miss something? Hello, please. Yes, tell me how to expand, please. Please and thank you. I don't... It says to expand the enclosure's footprint, but it doesn't let me select this particular enclosure. It's not like I can drag and select. Does it say if they're part of an enclosure? Okay, that just brought the camera to there. But it doesn't have... I feel like I missed something in the tutorial message and I don't know how to bring it back up. Either way, I do need to send another expedition away to get more humans. So that's fine. Just go ahead and get that done. Do I just drag? No. I mean, I could just demolish and rebuild the walls, but I feel like that's not the way it wanted me to do it. Uh, that doesn't work. Like when I click on it, it brings up individual walls, but I can't bring up the enclosure as a whole. I can bring up the individual elements within it, but I can't find a way to bring up the enclosure as an entirety. I mean, again, I guess I'm willing. I'm more than happy to. I guess it's used to drag the footprint. Oh, I guess I just go back. Okay, I just have to go back over what I was already over. Got it. Oh, it takes down the whole wall though. Well, this should be fun. Oh, okay, they can't get out. All good. Alright, let's place some amenities for these guys. Closures. Right, so yeah, what's amenities specifically? So, thirst. Now they can drink. Oh, the new walls erased all the windows. I gotta go back through and put in windows. That's right. We'll get all their amenities put in, then we'll go do that. I really gotta stop right-clicking. It closes it. Yes, that answered nothing. Thank you again, though. Alright, so let's add a toilet. That's right, you guys get to do everything out in the open. You can poop back to back. A shower. Ooh, a group communal shower. I'll put this right in the corner of the windows. Hamster wheel for you guys. Man, I'm going to be spoiling you guys. We'll put your exercise over here in front of these windows. And then we'll put down some beds for you to sleep in. There's going to be 3 of you. So we'll tuck your beds back here. I'll be nice. Alright. We got to put back in windows and the gate. I got rid of the gate as well. It's alright, we have now figured out how that works. So, all good. So, gate, and then windows were here, and then here. I assume it wants the green arrows pointed out. Up somewhere. Oh no, because the extension. Okay, I see what happened. All good. Oh, some stuff needs hooked up to water. We're probably gonna have to build another water main because I think that other one's just too far away, which is fine. We'll add another little water facility. There we go. And just go ahead and plop another one right. I feel like over here would probably be more beneficial, but I gotta hide it somewhere, so let's go out here. There we go. Come on, how is that water still offline? Why? I don't understand. Alright, I guess I'll build another copy down. Put it down here a bit. Hey, there we go. Oh, expedition's been completed. Look at that. More humans. Let's go ahead and place them. Be alert, even with the variety of amenities within our enclosure, humans are prone to escape. Security staff will pacify any escaped humans so that they can return to their pens. It may be best to recruit some now just in case. That's called foreshadowing. An active security center available for facilities is required. Gotcha. Facilities. Security. Goofy. I agree. You know, if you click the channel currency menu, you can like emphasize messages and like make him make emotes big and stuff like that. Hire 3 security guards. This says it needs power, so I'm gonna build power first, I think. Power generator small. Perfect. We'll just stick this back here. Exactly. Spooky knows the magic. All right. Why is this? Is it just waiting on someone to come drop off stuff? Probably. Alright, so... Okay, now I can just hire security. We need 3 of them, so we're going to take all the best. You... What's this guy's perk already? No signing fee. Done. I just love killing. Thanks, security guard. Good. Now that security is in place, we can afford to push the humans a little more. In addition to entertaining guests and generating research points, experiments increase our knowledge about the humans' habitat. Knowledge persists through all of your parks and enables more elaborate expeditions to that habitat. Run some experiments now to learn more about the humans. You have not gigantified any. Giant. Alright, let's see what experiments we're running. Oops. Is it not under research? Oh, experiments. There we go. If you click, I don't know what it looks like on mobile, but if you click it should just be the magic hat that we're using as the temporary icon. That little wizard hat. You should be able to click that and it should give you options in there. That's what it's like on desktop anyway. We still can't do dismemberment, so durability test again, it is. Right, and I don't see make big. Gigantify emote? What options do you have? Because I have message effects, gigantify emote, and on-screen celebration. And then there's also the community ones like highlight my message, unlock a random something, a random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode, that kind of thing. It's under power-ups is what it's categorized under on my end. Again, I just don't know what the mobile looks like. Here goes the durability test. No beginning for emotes. Oh, really? Is that just something I can do? Or, interesting. I guess each of them get to go through it, so every human gets experimented on in here. Incredible. I sent you a screenshot. Interesting. So you guys don't even have the power-up section that I have access to. What? Come on, that twist would feel incredible. It's called Mars Attracts. It's basically Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, set in the Mars Attacks universe. So you make a theme park for Martians and abduct humans. Look at them. Look at these humans eating out of a trough. They just dive right in. They're so happy to eat their slop. Look at them just face first in it. Nom, 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 nom. See, and then all my Martian guests walking around with their maps out. Okay, so that counted as one experiment. What do we need to do the dismemberment one? Just for curiosity's sake, not because I want to do it. Oh, I need 2 scientists, and I need 1 more human. Do we... I mean, I should be able to run another expedition, right? There's nothing stopping me. Yeah, go get me more humans so we can run, and I'll buy another scientist. Curiosity. Exactly. This is all just for science. Alright, as soon as that expedition gets back, then we'll run a dismemberment one and see how that goes. Look at them all looking through the window, though. Enjoying looking at these weird, squishy humans with their enclosed brains. I think I need to, like, duct tape a fleshlight to my desk to improve productivity. It does cut down on time and frees up your hands. Damn, do I need to hire a second porter? I always feel like one of my stalls is out of something. What an exciting ride. It makes terrible noises. Damn, got him. See, what he's saying is you have a small PP. Or a tall desk. It could be either one. Oh, look at him use the bathroom in public. No privacy. Why even bother with the glass enclosure? Like, just leave it as an open toilet. Oh, expedition's complete. Perfect. We got 2 more subjects. And now we should be able to just run the dismemberment one. Oh, look at him! Look at him go on the wheels! Electric standing desk equal opportunity flashlighting. That's fair. I'd be flinging my poop at them. At what? As a human stuck in one of these, you'd just be flinging it at the Martians? Or as a Martian, you'd be flinging your poop at the humans? It looks like they're talking, but for a second I thought they were making out. Alright, here we go. I should be able to run dismemberment now. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this game rated? I don't think the mature tag's turned on. Man, look at that drop in human discomfort. They're going to be quite upset. I have a feeling this is also going to cost me a human. I feel like I'm going to drop from 6 down to 5. Alright, here we go. When did this game come out? 10 a.m.? Oh my god. Oh. Yep, just taking them apart. Oh, and putting them together. Oh, okay, this is not a big deal. This is just Sid from Toy Story 1. That's all this is. See, and they're fine. They're totally fine. Look, this guy's pooping right in front of this other guy getting taken apart. That's hilarious. Need to make a dog head people. If I could create people, I absolutely would. But at the moment, it feels like it's just normal humans. These fucking experiments, man. Incredible. What are some of the human thoughts? Let's see. Feeding trough tasted great. I feel very uncomfortable. This place is fun. This park is filthy. Human drink dispenser tasted great. See, they're happy. Alright, we just need to run one more experiment. Oh, we did get some research, so we could buy potentially something else. A camouflaged observation post. Disguise research observation post to blend in. Also, we got additional loan and trash compactor. Trash that can store large amounts of wastes. Requires power to crush. No. Let's go with this one. I think. What's the staff ones? Oh, I can't afford those. That's fine. Boom. Hey, look. Now it's all camouflaged. I hope it should then change with each enclosure. So once I get more than just ancient Rome, it should have other looks to it as well. I love seeing them up there just like conducting experiments and stuff as well. Alright, we need to run one more, and so we don't upset them completely, we're just going to run a durability test, and that should be good. And I would argue this durability test might feel good. I don't know about you guys, but I would kill to have my back cracked this well. Like, can you imagine all the good crack popping that your back would do? What? Your back would feel incredible afterwards. You'd be like so stretched out, limber, and flexible. It feels so good. Boom. Claim reward. Expedition focus control. Select the purpose of an expedition to abduct humans, decor, or both. No thanks. How dare you? Incoming message. Fascinating creatures. Perhaps there is more to them than their simple ways and repulsive appearance after all. Additional options have been unlocked in the expeditions menu. You can now change the focus of an expedition to capture decor and reappropriate it for use within enclosures. Humans prefer Earth decor with their habitat happiness depending on what's around them. Got it. Let's run an expedition. Oh, and then we're going to unlock a new habitat, American Frontier. Oh, this game is so fucking cool. All right. Let's run an expedition. Oh, I can just click this up here. Yep. Ancient Rome. Nope. I lied. I cannot click acquisition. Nope. I lied. This is not where I go. I need to... There we go. Acquisitions. Expeditions. Change this to... Oh, I can change it to mix so I can keep a steady income of humans. I'm going to do the first one as decor just to catch up because we don't have any, and I am assuming that's what our mission is at the moment. But at some point I'll start running mixed ones. Okay, those are coming. Overlay and Ancient Rome. There's that done. I got it. You guys don't like the non-ancient Roman looking versions of these. Expedition's almost back. What do we got? A tree and a bath. Well, they'll definitely like that than their other stuff. Let's go ahead and just send another one away for decor again. Alright, and then how do I install? There we go. Here's a tree for you guys. I'll put it in between your beds, make you feel more at home. Oops. Oh, and then there's a bath so we can get rid of the shower. Alright, so let's get rid of this first. More appropriate ancient Roman bath. Right here where they can bathe for everyone to see. Come, look at these primates bathe in their bathtub. With their clothes on, apparently. Oh, come on. You guys can't be picking up after yourselves. Filthy fucking Martians. Alright, let's hire another janitor. Look at the porter carrying in all the food to the trough. I love watching them. Why do they have to get on all fours? And eat face first. Alright, we got a food stall and a temple. Oh, you can just place directly from there. That's nice. Looks like this is purely decorative, so this can just go sit in the corner. And then, what was the other thing we got? Oh, there it is. A food stall. So we can get rid of the trough and replace it with a food stall. Our reward, American Frontier. Plucked from the arid plains of the northern hemisphere, these humans often spend days with only their steed for company. Now that we have another habitat available, we can start offering a bit more variety to guests. Different guests will have different preferences, so keep an eye on characters menu and park management menu for pointers on how you can make the park more appealing. Expand the park to attract different types of guests now. Alright. Build 2 types of humans enclosures, so obviously the new one. Place humans and build 8 different amenities for them. Got it. So, let's immediately start looking where we're going to place this enclosure. Oh my god, even the fence and everything is different. This game's incredible. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we're going to have a path go down in between over here. Perfect. And then 15 by 15 was a good starter size on the other one before it made me expand it. Alright, then we can throw the gate here towards the back. Just like on the other one, that way it keeps kind of an employee path going back here. And then, yeah, windows will do down the sides again. Good choice, thank you. Alright, and let's lay out some pathing. Oh, you can change it up to match. Interesting. Alright, so we'll keep this one for the ancient Rome, since they haven't given us another one. But then I'm gonna switch over everything from this point over to this one. There we go. Alright, let's get some benches and stuff down. I can't remember what that's under. Is it amenities? Yes. Perfect. We need... No, not the map stall. Where's the... There it is. Little donation stands. Alright, so we have one there. We can put one more at the end of this enclosure exhibit. We'll plop it, say there. Let's put 2 more benches down as well. Some more donations over this way. They do love maps, but the map stall is right at the front, so they should all pass maps, no problem. I will need to eventually build like another food court and stuff out here, but I should be okay for the time being, I think. We do need an observation post. Yeah, we can't build the other ones yet. Can we run an expedition while the other one is also currently going on, or is it only going to let us run one at a time? Alright, we can start running a mix. Oh, nice. So we can do both at the same time. Or maybe it'll do one right after the other. Either way. Alright, this American Frontier one's looking pretty sweet already. We're hiring another porter. Our shops keep running out of stuff. Yeah, get to it. I'm waiting to see what decoration comes back with the American Frontier human, to see which other of the amenities I can avoid putting in that they don't like. Alright, so there's the Roman one. Oh no, this is American Frontier. There you are. Did I also miss what decoration it came with, I guess? Maybe you can only run one at a time. It must have overridden the other one. Only came with some decoration. Alright, you can tuck that wagon in the back since it doesn't have any functional purpose. Alright, let's get them some basics. There's a food trough for eating. Water trough for drinking. Well, these should be fancier toilets than they're used to, at least. For both of the Romans and the frontiersmen here. Put your shower right in the that's the pattern of our park. Full view showering and bathing at all times from multiple angles. That's our guarantee here at our zoo. Full naked bathing humans available 24/7. Might as well plop some other beds in here while I'm over here. There we go. And then we need to run another expedition. Keep doing this. There we go. Where do you shake your head at now? Oh, I gotta run water over here. Alright, no problem. This decoration have a... There's no new decorations in here. Alright, I need a water tank back this way. I'll leave it off the path. Lineups. Alright, so then we'll go water pipe out. Water pipe in. 2 out. I just knocked out like 3 quests in a row. That was cool. Alright, what we got? Phoenix Park. So the next park. Basically past the tutorial park. Build a pristine park from the ashes of a disused lot within the city limits. So are we done with the tutorial? Is that what it's telling us? Looks like the park is starting to find its feet. Took you long enough, I suppose. I'll head back to HQ with my report. Feel free to stick around and continue building out the park, or I hear there's another opportunity that may require your attention. Well, I guess we're on to the next mission. I'm excited to see what other ones are already in the game. So far, though, this game's incredible. I'm really enjoying this. For centuries, Martian... Oh, yeah, this guy. All right. We're running the same flavor texts. Mayor Brack. Greetings, underling. I've heard good things about your work. Not from me. Regardless, this old plot has been a thorn in my side for some time now. I think you're just the ticket to get it fixed up. It's a prime spot right in the heart of the city, but was ravaged by fire a few years ago. These dusty monstrosities have been ruining my skyline for long enough. I want this debris cleaned up and a beautiful spectacle built from the ashes. Alright, no problem. Launch an expedition, build an enclosure, build 5 types of amenities, build a human storehouse, place humans. Got it. I assume I just demolish all this crap? Yeah. I don't know what your response of no way was to, but I feel like it was made in sarcasm. And this is a non-sarcasm channel. No humor allowed, very serious only. What? No, this... What? It's not BS. What do you mean it's BS? Very serious, no jokes. Get your maps. Hot, fresh maps. Alright, we'll go ahead and start with the ancient Rome again. We'll get this expanded out a bit, and then we'll start working on the American frontier next. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Let's start with the American frontier this time. Yeah, that'll give me a bit of space to work with. All right, I think we're gonna go 15 by 15 on all our enclosures. That seems like a good size. And then we'll tweak as we get more. Oh, that I'm excited. Yes, this is this is everything I want in a game. I'm not gonna lie. Like IP games that are just unique and not just like a cash-in. I mean, obviously this is a fairly copy and paste from a lot of other theme park games, but the setting and the IP is incredible. So I am not sad in any way, shape, or form. Alright, so if we keep guests going this way, we can use this backside for the employment trail, more or less. Now, and guests will make their way back here, but they won't, like, prioritize or congregate back here on their own. I don't love that I can't get the gate lined up perfectly, but I can get everything else lined up perfectly, so it is what it is. Really wish I'd stop clicking out of that. It's getting old. That's good for there. Yeah, I'll wait on it. Amenities until after we run the expedition. So we'll just plop down some Martian ones. Actually, let me run the pathing first. Alright, and then I think what I'm going to do is have a central 2-wide Martian path down the center here, but then do all of the exhibits basically as single offshoots that will pick up at the corners, and then we can do an in-between one, which should be here. Yeah, that looks symmetrical to me. Alright, now we can start plopping benches. So boom, boom. Alright, and then we can plop our donations. You know what, let's do these in each of the bench sections, I think. People sitting down, I feel like, might be more willing to donate. That sounds legit to me on paper. Alright, we'll make a food court section in a moment. For that, let's get an expedition going. American Frontier. Shit, we need an acquisition center. Is that facilities, I think? There it is. Yeah, acquisition center. This doesn't get toured or anything, right? Yeah, no. It just requires power. So we can keep this more utility and stuff back this way. We'll probably keep it directly off the path just in case I need some wiggle room. And yeah, we'll go about there. We'll keep the path nice and themed though, so that doesn't break. And let's see, how much does this put out? 50? Perfect. That's more than enough to power this. We can just stash that there, and that should power that building without having to run any utilities. I also need staff. You stalling capacity increased or increased revenue. We'll just take you. Alright, now we should be able to launch an expedition. Perfect. American Frontier, please send me mix so I can start putting in decor. Alright, and we need... the human storehouse to give them food. Yep, you need a porter, got it. Alright, and then everything else I'm just going to wait on expeditions, I think, to come in. We speed up time controlled by the arrow keys? Yes. But is that the max? Yes. Alright, so we got our human and we got a cactus. Now we got a human, let's put in some of his amenities. Let's get him some basics at least. Alright, food trough. Nice front and center for everyone to see. Here's some water for you. Turlets. The park patented all view shower. All nudes all the time here at your local Martian park. Alright, now we also need to put down our observation post while we're in here as well. Back further better, I think. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta build. Did I build pipes for all this already? I don't think so. No. I haven't built any water yet. Where do we want to stash? More towards the backside for sure. A little bit of wiggle room to be able to hide it. And we can come to here. And from here we can pop to there. And from there we can pop to there. Perfect. Alright, we can hire a scientist. I need an active research center first. Oh, that also requires power. Damn it. Should be able to at least hire my scientist now, though. Yep. Nope. Alright, now can I hire my scientist? Thank you. Increased biology research points. Well, nope, you're not going into biology one, so no good to me there. What is... Oh, these pipes aren't hooked up. That's the problem. Seriously? I don't love coming that way with it. Can I just add? Is it not a pressure thing? Is it just a total capacity thing and I'm being real dumb about this? I think it is just a capacity thing. Yep, sure is. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I'm just waiting on humans. Did that expedition come back or did I not launch one? Well, it says I'm got another one ready to go. It doesn't look like I have anything currently. That's not... Yeah, okay. I just must not have sent it. Alright, well, we got almost enough. Let me do the food court real quick, and then we'll be good to open, I think. So we're going to come out just a skosh. And then come on back. Let's go in. So we got food. We got drink. Toilets. Oh yeah, I need to plop some trash cans around the park. Yeah, I'll come back and do that after I do benches. So there. Alright, is there anything else that needs built before benches? No. Okay. So this inner part can basically be like a little food courtyard. And then I would say we are good to go ahead and open so I can start making some money. Oh, I lied. We need to run pipes for the water, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, straight across. Need a Mars storeroom yet, and I need to do some hiring, and then I think we're good to just pick up acquisitions after that. Okay, so let's do Martian storeroom right back here. Boom, porter. I do like the way the hiring is done. It's nice. I don't have to jump through a million different menus, and it automatically assigns them to whatever I am hiring them to. So little UI stuff I'm already really appreciating in this game. Little touches here and there. Alright, after we pick up our second human, I think that's a requirement. We can start running experiments to start collecting research points. Lone cowboy eating out of his trough. What's his thoughts, though? This park is ugly. Fuck you, buddy. Bed was relaxing. Feeding trough tasted great. This place is fun. I feel very comfortable. See, he's happy. This guy loves being abducted. No humans? Did I run a decoration only accidentally somehow? I must have. So we got a well and a wagon. Well, at least we got a new water device, so we can get rid of that, we can get rid of this. We'll put this a little closer to a window, too. Drink the old drinking window. Yeah, there you go. And what was the decoration I got? Did I say a wagon? Yeah. I can go over there. Don't want that blocking up Martians' views of you primates. Alright, we need to run another acquisition. This time we are going to go just for straight humans, since we didn't grab on that last time. Could have sworn I did put it on mixed. Oh, he's in his wheel. can't click on the guy while he's in there. Now, is there a place where I can look at collective guest thoughts? Park is filthy. Got it. I need to hire some staff. I did forget to hire some other staff. Alright, let's get some janitors going. What do we got? A buildings beauty want to sign? You don't get assigned to buildings. You're a janitor. Oh, that one reduces wages of all that staff. That'll work for me. And yeah, we'll take Mr. 505, I guess. Attendants were good. Porters were good. Security we don't have unlocked yet. We should probably get that done. What do I need? A security center? Okay. Yeah, let's get that built. That away just in case we have any breakouts. Oh, this also needs power. Perfect. Now I can hire some security. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take you. What is yours? Damage increase. Yep, we'll go ahead and take you. And we're broke. Oh, close to broke. So 2 should be fine for now. Alright, we got our 2 humans. Oh, that guy's like ultra freaking out. Look at him. He's like just rocking. Oh, now he's better. Oh, now she's rocking. I guess it just refreshes every time I click on it. Alright, let's go ahead and place our humans. I love that a spaceship comes in to drop them off. It's so cool. Hire 3 security guards, so we need 1 more. Steve or Parlak, who's cheaper? Steve it is. Steve Martian? That's got to be intentional. There's no way that's coincidental. Park is open. Good financial management is the backbone of any successful enterprise. The board issue you a loan to get each park off the ground. However, interest can quickly start to add up. You can increase or decrease your loan amount from the finances menu. If you're short on cash, the finances menu also allows you to adjust the price of items sold within the park, though some of our less prestigious guests may object if prices get too high. Alright, so pay off our $30 or pay off $30,000 for our loan. Gotcha. And adjust the sale price of an item. Okay. Perfect, it worked. Now I can take it right back down. No reason to tweak it. Alright, well, we don't have a ton of money, so I'm not worried about throwing money at that yet. But now, we can definitely start running experiments. Yeah, we can only do the durability test, but that's fine. It's just like the scene in Wizard of Oz when they're getting all primped and pruned. You know, just twist, twist here, twist, twist there. I don't even have enough money to run another expedition. I don't know why I keep saying there's decoration in here when there's not. Okay, huge. Kind of huge. Still kind of huge. Got it. I love that when I run an experiment, it does literally do it to every human in here and not just one. Oh, we got enough. We can run an expedition. Perfect. Yep. Run a mixed one, please. See you in an hour. Alright, janitor's cleaning that up. Good. I assume that's vomit. I assume so. Let's see what everyone's thoughts are. Guests. Park is very clean. This park is ugly. Hey, go fuck yourself. This park is filthy. Other people think it's clean. And I'm bored. Well, there's not a lot I can do about that right now. Alright, go ahead and run more experiment, please. I need... Oh, it costs $5,000, so never mind, we cannot. But I need more research. Depending on how slow this money trickles back in, we might have to take another loan just to get another exhibit up and going. Mirror one on this side. That's so dope. When they come back, they land. I never noticed that. That's really cool. So we got another wagon. Hip hip hooray. Oh, we can disassemble it into fragments, but I don't know what the fragments will do. Oh, gives us knowledge, I guess? Or it just allows us to... I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Either way, we got another human to place. Alright, now we could probably just run for decoration, I think, on these. Alright, what's the thought of our humans? Does it show... No, it doesn't show individual thoughts, just their overall happiness, which is fine. Probably just speed up time while we're waiting on money. Alright, there's $5,000. We can go ahead and run another experiment. Come on, everybody. Let's do the twist. You know, like we did last summer. Money sure does trickle in slow. Especially if we're going to build a whole other enclosure and shit. How much is that even going to run us? Let's just, for shits and giggles, let's just look at just the enclosure alone. 2, 3 off the pass. 1, 2, 3 start. And a 15 by 15 will run us 2,800. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Well, we can start building out some basics at least. Nope, can't afford a gate. Oh, and somehow that took me into debt, and it let me go into debt. Interesting. It's alright, we paid off our overdraft. I wish there was more like ambient noise other than just the music. I wish you could hear more of them like walking around. Like when I zoom in, sometimes you can hear them. Yeah, like there. But I wish you could hear them from a bit further out. Alright, let's keep fleshing out this enclosure over here, because the sooner we can get 2 enclosures up, that'll be the sooner we can start getting more donations in. So yeah, we're going to keep the gate on this side. It's fine. Windows are 600 a pop. Yeah, we got plenty to put in all our windows. So... wait a tick for now. We got some more cash we can put on our paths. Yeah, let's just go all the way. Oh, we can't afford it. So never mind. I was gonna say let's go all the way around just in case the janitors need to. I don't think they do. I think they just need to repair windows and doors, but I just like the idea of having a path all the way around just to be on the safe side. Alright. Then we can start adding the little cross sections. Perfect. As more money trickles in, we'll add our benches, our donation boxes, our trash cans, and then we can run an abduction for the regular ones. Wait a little closer to $5,000 so I can try and get it all done in a chunk. Donations. Oh, we're out of money again. Alright, donations are done. Just need to plop in some trash cans. Alright, so windows, that's all complete. So at this point, we need to run an abduction, then plug in amenities. So, okay. Right, I am going to hire another porter. I'm tired of watching my stuff run out up there. Ugh, all negative ones. Expedition or walk slowly. Jesus. I guess I'll take Martian McFly here. He's just going to throw up occasionally. Yeah, I have janitors. Get to it. How many janitors do I have? I don't remember. I have 2. What's the problem? good. We got enough. We can run. Let's run an ancient Rome acquisition and go ahead and run mixed. Wow, even mixed, it's double? Is it because we know them so well, I guess? Well, why is it 12,000 to go there? Okay. I guess we'll wait for 12 grand. All right. And mixed, please. And we'll see what decorations come back and see what amenities then I need to build around that. Because hopefully we'll get like a shower or something, or water, or food, or literally anything. I don't have to put in a generic amenity. What do we get? A bench and pots. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in the humans. That's ancient Egypt? Interesting. It also comes under ancient Rome too, so that's... Oh, it was just one pot? I thought I had 2 decorations. What was the other one? Oops. Go back. Oh. Oh, that counts as a bed. Interesting. Nope, that works for me. One less bed I have to worry about. Alright, we got about 3 grand to play with. Let's get some of the basics in. So we got food. There's beverage. The patented back-to-back toilet system once we have enough money. Oh, I need to run facility too. What is... Okay, how do I... You mean no staff available? Call janitor. Perfect. He is on his way. Alright, so now we can run pipes. And we need to build more water. Just waiting for some money to come back. We can keep dropping in some amenities, but at least we got their basics taken care of. 1 bed, food, drink, water. Assuming that's the maintenance guy? Yeah, alright, good. Alright, now we can go ahead and start plopping in some of their other amenities. So that's good, that's good. Alright. Our patented all-view shower. Should be enough beds for now. Then we'll save up for another expedition. Oh, need more water. Alright, now we can also look at adding some decorations, just some Martian decorations, so they stop bitching about the beauty of the park. Because I do have a little bit of space here. Probably wouldn't hurt to run another experiment once we hit 5 grand as well. Just so we can get some more research points. There we go. Durability testing, perfect. Twist it up. Every time I see the Martian scientist walking around, I think it's a kid for that culture. I'm telling you, that back cracking would feel incredible. Guarantee it. We still need to build an observation post in here still. Yeah, it's not biology though, unfortunately. Oh, it isn't biology outpost. God damn it. Oh well. Alright, we'll go ahead and run one more durability test over here. Yeah, I definitely wish I could hear more sound effects. Oh, I have 5 chemistry. I'm on 100 biology. Alright, well, there we go. Take the disguised one. Go ahead and grab up bouncing bugs, and we'll go ahead and take the better trash cans. I'm out of money. I was like, why is this not letting me? There we go. $1,500. Come on, we're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Why is this guy? What? Did I accidentally hire this guy like 50 million times somehow, or is this? I'm very confused. Where's our staff list? Yeah, somehow I duplicated that guy a bunch of times. Oh, that's a cool glitch. And now I can't get rid of him? This is fantastic. Oh, okay, the other ones have disappeared now. Alright, we're all good. Hello, how are you? Ah, beat you to it. I'm good, how are you? Alright, so we just need to get to 8,000 to run an expedition. You're welcome. What's... Alright, janitor's already on his way. Perfect. How's your stream going so far? Oh, pretty good. This game is, so far a lot of fun. I really can't wait to see what else is in it. Here's the 8 grand. Let's go ahead and send. Let's send for American Frontier. And let's send for strictly decor. Oh, we're up to 12,000 now on them? Okay, I guess. So do you play another games besides this? Yeah, I was playing Bannerlord yesterday. What else have I played recently? Star Trucker, that Jotun Slayer, that Vampire Survivors type game. Water Park Simulator, gas station simulator a while ago. So yeah, I play all sorts of stuff. I just kind of bounce around. Yeah, whatever seems new, fun, you know. That's what I want to be playing. I mostly play story mode games like Red Dead Redemption. So probably next Monday, assuming I can get everything done I need to get done, I will probably be starting a brand new Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. Some of my customization is coming along. I have an artist. She's on slow, but she does great work. We're right now polishing out the rest of our the subscriber badges is what we're working on right now, and we're finally almost done with that. Alright, I'm gonna hire another janitor, I think. I do graphics professionally since the last 4 or 5 years on commission. Nice. I appreciate it, but I have an artist. Well, let's add a piece of path right here as well. Alright, so we have plenty to send our expedition away now. Let's go frontier, and let's get to core, please and thank you. Kind of crazy how often the facilities break in this. Oh, they're back. What do we get? Did we get nothing? Did it turn up nothing? Oh, no, it's still going on. Could have sworn it said complete down in the corner, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it says cancel. So it must still be going on. I'm confused. It looks like the ship's back. The duration's only supposed to be 1.5 hours. That's gotta be glitched. Well, at least I gave the money back. That's nice. Alright, try that again. There's twice now I've clicked this and nothing. Do I have everything I can get from them, I guess? Let's try this one more time. In the meantime, we can go ahead and run some experiments, though. Why is my park attendance dropped by half? Ugly, bored, thirsty, what? If you're hungry and thirsty, what's wrong with my stands? They're open. Okay, show's complete. Click expedition. And yeah, it takes me to nothing. I guess we're learning research points, but it's not. Alright, let's try running one on ancient Rome, I guess. We'll run a mix. See, it says cancel. I don't. If this one doesn't work, I might just save and restart the game and see if it's just a bug. It says early access. Because for some reason, we're also hemorrhaging people, like the park is closed or something. Excuse me, sir, I'm an artist. Add me a Discord friend now or else. Literally. Hey, cool game, but here's my art. If anything, Corgi girls should find it insulting every time I say I have an artist and they still look around like, you kind of need an artist, bro. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but we're going to save this and reload it because I shouldn't have no guests and I shouldn't have my expeditions should not working. Yeah, right? Like, Jesus. What part of I have an artist is confusing? The loading screen art in this game is incredible. Humans can identify 1,000 other human faces, but often can't even recognize their own feet in a lineup. Human skin is surprisingly water resistant. Our fire resistance testing wasn't quite as successful. Should I be worried about this load time? Oh, it didn't even take the first time I loaded the game. Hello, please? Alright, let's just close it and do a full restart, I think. Right. Oh, did pop 2 achievements after I closed it. Red X. Starting to get slightly worried about this. Come on, guys. I know this is early access, but I should be able to at least reload a game. I do early access on some things. Now that I'm streaming, I'm a lot more willing to roll the dice on stuff. Well, as someone keeps reminding me, it's not about what I want to play, it's about the consumer. So excuse me for following that very wise person's advice. Now I'm going to lean off camera conveniently for a second. Yeah, I agree. The theming in this is very cool. I also love that like each exhibits a different like time period and stuff. The city sim would have been cool too for this. But a zoo slash park tycoon makes the most sense, at least for the beginning of this franchise. The weird thing is the game's not frozen. It just doesn't want to load. I don't know if I want to sit here and keep letting it try, or if I should start to level over again, or... I guess I'll just throw some scripture in chat. By the way, I added, like, double the amount of scripture in here. Nope, that's one of the old ones. Alright, fine, fuck you, bot. Don't go off again, then. That's old. Come on. For sure that one's old too. Come on. Nope, that one's definitely old. Alright, I'm just gonna copy this. I'm tired of typing it. Come on, seriously? I put double the number of quotes in here and it keeps pulling the old ones? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a couple new ones. So, restart the level is what I'm... Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. But this is why, in my personal gaming, I tend not to do early access. Yeah, it was seeing some of the other loading screens, but it does seem to be loading endlessly. Alright, no big deal. We'll restart this park. Play the Mega Bonk demo. Like, bro, I get it. You're excited for Mega Bonk. If it's going to be as cheap as you say it's going to be, I'll pick it up, no problem. Hey, yeah, even if it's, 20, that's still not bad. Yep, got it, clean that up. Don't need to go through all that crap again. Alright, cool. Park empty. Let's try this again. Alright, I'm going to try to keep it at a speeding up time because that tends to break some games. So we'll try to avoid that as much as possible. Got to get their map stall in. Alright, this time we'll go in order since the American Prairie one's not new to us, so we'll start, yeah, here-ish. So we'll start with Ancient Rome again this time. So yeah, boop, boop, just to give a bit of space. And we like 15 by 15 is a good size. Feels better there, back there. Alright, so then we're going to do windows down this way. Alright. Yeah, we're initially just going to send in for humans right off the bat, so I'll put in their regular troughs for now. There's food, there's water, our patented back-to-back pooping system, our patented all-access showering windows. Gonna be over on the couch, so I'm watching by AFK. All good, bro. Appreciate the lurk, man. Alright, now we'll plop down a couple beds here in the back. Alright, 4 should be good to start with. And alright, so we need 2 paths, and then we need to get our facilities plopped. Donation bins, that's all good. Okay, the exhibit is basically all set up. Okay, so now we need to run pathing for the facilities. Alright, so we can plop a human one down here on the end. Research center, we can plop closer to this end. And an acquisition center we can plop right there as well. Alright, so we need power for both of these buildings. And we need to start plopping some water tanks here in the back. love watching all the drones build stuff. Alright. So, yeah, we'll hire staff. I just bought on the cheaper side, and then we go ahead and launch an expedition, ancient Rome. Let's grab all humans, please. Alright, I think that's enough to go ahead and open the park, and we'll worry about the food and stuff as we go, as income starts trickling in. Man, they all love their maps. Now I'm just afraid to speed up time, because in my experience, speeding up time in early access games or games that tend to be glitchy, it tends to be what breaks the game. Or I'll just sit and waiting for humans to show up. Go. They are finally back. 3 humans and a bed. Nice. Doesn't need to rest. Eats 30% more than normal, and health is decreased by 20%. Okay. That's fine, I guess. And then we will go ahead and plop down their bed. So now we need a security center. And this is also going to require power. And then we should probably just connect up these generators just in case any of them have excess. They can basically move stuff around if they need to. There we go. Alright, security center is done. Alright, let's get 2 janitors while we're in here as well. And 3 security. Perfect. Park is already open. I don't know why it makes me have to toggle it. There we go. Alright, so next I need to build all the Martian stuff. That's fine. We should have an income now. We have donation boxes set up, so we'll build a path out and make a little food court. Ugh, is what it is. Higher signing fee, but he'll make guests happier overall, so it'd be worth it in the long run. Oh, I need a Martian stall up. That's why the map place is out of... Yeah, I'll just put it down here for now. What stall type am I missing? Just because that map one isn't restocked? There it goes. Yep, payback loan, got it. Oh, let me adjust the sale price of something real quick so that goes away. There we go. Alright, this time we're just going to save up and just pay off that $30,000 because we have enough here that it should sustain us to that no problem. Because last time it did not care for us when we were trying to go off books. There we go. 30,000 from my loan. Research Tier 2. Unlock new perks and abilities in the research menu. Perfect. Now, to make a truly magnificent park, we're going to need more than bog standard amenities you're used to. To be truly immersed, more astute guests will want to experience human anatomy up close. If we had a workshop, we could build rides, stalls, decorations, and more from disassembled humans. There's nothing more authentic than experience crafted from real human anatomy. To get building that, and I'll supervise. Alright. So we just got to put up the observation post. That we can't afford at the moment. There we go. And let's go ahead and run it. Oh no, we don't have the money. We gotta get to $5,000. And then we can run an experiment. Looks like we're gonna have to hire a second porter too. Again, I wish the sound effects were louder in this game. There's just barely any. You just hear mostly music. Alright. Time to run an experiment. Durability testing. Get to it. They're so tiny compared to the humans. Well, they all seem to be enjoying the experiment going on. Look at how excited that guy is. Build an observation post physics, complete a physics experiment, generate 10 physics research points. Alright, well, can we build that, or is that something I need to research first? Nope, there it is. And we have enough. Perfect. Let's add in another observation post. Oh, can you only put in one of each type? Alright, well, let's go ahead and demolish this one. Oh, this one needs power run to it. Okay. Alright. And let's see what the physics experiments are. Oh, jeez. Shock therapy. Disintegration. Well, shock therapy it is. Oh. She was just trying to go to the bathroom. He caught her right before she got in there. Yeah, getting electrocuted makes me hungry too. Food trough slop. Hey, we did it. Alright, build a workshop. Is that under facilities? Is that utilities? No. Oh, I gotta complete the research first. Darn. So I need 10. God damn it. So I do need to just build another enclosure. Alright, let's look at taking out some loan, because I'm not going to wait for that to come back. Yeah, that feels like that should be plenty. Let's go ahead and get our other facility up and running. Alright, so then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, and build. And 15 by 15. Gorgeous. Alright, then we need a door that's on this wall, one away. We need windows. Perfect. Alright, let's plop some amenities in here. We got food, water, our patented back-to-back toilet stations. Guaranteed all shower access pass for our zoo guests. And we'll plop some beds here in the back. And this one we need a biology research station. Let's go ahead and hire a scientist. Increased chemistry, increased physics. No, we're biology, so just take the cheap one. Oh, gotta run some pipes. There we go. So now we just need to get back to $5,000. Although we still have a lot to build over here for the rest of the facilities for this. Pathing alone is going to take all our money. I mean, I guess we could just take out some more loan, just get the rest of this done. Donations, get the last of these trash barrels up. Perfect, look at that. Now we just got to save to $5,000, which should be no problem now that we have a second enclosure up. Although there's nothing in it, I guess, yet. Here's our, oh, yeah, we need to send an expedition, so I need to get to $12,000. Almost there. All right, so expedition. Yep, just go acquire me some humans. what's this over here? Expedition's almost done. Perfect. So we got a bath and then 3 humans. So we can take out their crappy bath we put in. So where is it? This can go ahead and go. And we will come in here and give them their bath. Yeah, I'll even make them get in facing the windows. Perfect. Alright, so we just need $5,000 to run the physics experiment. Experiments, frontier, durability test. Perfect. Just a little bit of twisting, just some stretching. It's good. It's good for the body. Limbers you up. Almost done. Oh, there's only 3 of them in there. How long does it take to do the durability test? Boom, that's research done. Workshop. Enables the fabrication of human-themed decoration and rides from extracted specimens. Assign janitors to provide perks for fabrication. Also, janitors do get assigned to buildings then. I assume that's under facilities then? Yes. Workshop. $4,000. Expensive bugger. Oh, there's the little entrance. I was like, where's the entrance? Yeah, up here seems as good a place as any. Alright, this needs electricity, so we're going to do 2 things. I'm going to plop another generator back here, but then we're just going to run electricity. Excellent. The workshop opens a host of new building options for the park. To disassemble a human, first select them in the inventory menu, then click the dissection button. I have to say, of all the oddities of human anatomy, their lungs have to be one of my favorites. They also make for excellent balloons. Alright, I think we're at 3 and 3 on each. So do we want to do a Roman or a cowboy first? Well, Rome was first in, first out. This older looking gentleman, it doesn't tell me anything about them. Where is... I thought it said click on them to find the dissection thing. Is it from the workshop and then just choose somebody? another one. Can't clean up later. That's fine. You're working at Belgium. So inventory. Okay, so it's not in here that I do it. I thought it said to click on the human itself. Am I wrong? Okay, I can't just like pick up and drag and drop. Oh, I can move them. But I can't move them into this. So, what? I would love to disassemble humans if it would just tell me how. I don't think that dismemberment that's exclusive to that outpost is the one we're looking for. Because it didn't say experiment. I thought it said... I can't even do it from this list. So how in the fuck? Maybe it is the dissection experiment? Alright, well, let's... Maybe the next thing I'll try, I guess. We'll go ahead and hire. And then we need to send an expedition away to get more humans for this. It says disassembling, though, not dissecting. So where the fuck is this disassemble button they were talking about? I am confused. Guess we'll just try running that experiment. I don't know what else to click on, where else to look. Or is it when after... I can't do them once they're in the zoo. Is it when I acquire them? I bet it is. I bet it is when I acquire them. So we'll just wait and send an expedition. We're almost at 12 grand. Because that's when I can disassemble items. So I would be willing to bet I'm supposed to disassemble them there. Configuration is raid and party, mass abduction, invasion, special, regular abduction, reconnaissance, and then raiding party. And that's 16,000. Abduction is just 2 humans. Well, I feel like we should just save. It's only 16,000. Yeah, it's just a little bit more. We'll save up and try a raiding party. Why not? There it is. Okie dokie. Oops. Ancient Rome, raiding party. Perfect. Alright, good luck. There they go. So yeah, I bet I disassemble them when they come back as cargo. And I can't disassemble ones I already put in the zoo. That would make the most sense to me. Because I think this just takes me to my inventory menu. Yeah. Come on, expedition. Once we get through the campaign, we're just going to go on and build like our own epic human park, basically. Yeah. So it says view. Why does it only give me place human? Is this not where I would recycle them? Or can I initially just place them directly into that instead? Oh, no, there it is down there. Dissect. Yeah, let's go dissect them all. Thank you. Okay, now it wants us to fabricate the balloon stall. Sells a range of colorful inflatables created using only the finest human materials. Yum, yum. I'm actually going to move these so I can stick that balloon stall on the end since I didn't give myself any wiggle room back here. Go. Boom. Now we can go ahead and build the balloon stall. Make all the little Martian kiddos happy. Ugh. What? Signing fee increased by 100 or decreased beauty. Nothing. We'll just pay your outrageous signing fee and call it a day. Human trap. Food. Theoretical stage that lures humans, then activates an entertaining show for guests. Excellent. Splendid work. Your guests will love their human knickknacks. Speaking of humans, exhibits can get a little drab for our more fiendish visitors if humans are not frequently participating in experiments. Traps can be another excellent way to keep things exciting between research projects. It's worth keeping an eye on your humans, though. If their happiness is low, then traps have been known to push them over the edge. Alright, let's build a trap. I feel like each habitat needs to get one. Comfort, freedom, nausea, and rest all go down. But their hunger goes up. So they do get to eat the food at the trap. Alright, I feel like this needs to go right in front of a window down here. Yeah, it feels good right there. Of course it needs electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. I do need to build a second one of these. Because I want one over here as well. Oh, $2,000. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. I will check your message in a moment. Can't block the old bathroom-o. Yeah, it feels good there. And do we have the money to lay out power? Alright, what's our message? Well done, that's really bringing in the crowds. Now I think it's time we expand our range of exhibits, build out the park and ensure guests are happy, and we'll look at getting you some more humans to play with. Ancient Egypt human habitat. It seems in the years following our departure, this group of humans took credit for the creation of our pyramids. Excellent. Place humans from 3 different habitats and a total of 20. Oh my god, look at all the balloons people are buying. Okay, well, I need money for both the exhibit and the abduction runs. Speaking of which, did I have any more decorations or amenities from either of these? There's an easier way to look at this in there. Inventory, yes. So, no, I do not. I cannot wait to get the ancient Egyptian stuff set up. It's going to be really funny. Oh, there's a guy that fell for the old torture. Is that guy just getting... He's getting sprayed in the face or stabbed in the face, and that's blood spurting back up. I cannot tell what's happening to this man. I'm only here, bed was uncomfortable. This park is ugly. That's your problems, buddy? Okay, whatever. Alright, we're almost up to 12 grand. We'll go ahead and run. I think we'll do one more expedition on each set, and then we'll build out the ancient Egyptians, because that should hopefully give us enough stuff going on in both of these to bring in that money we need to get that built. Oh, so raiding parties are just bigger. I see. And different ones. Okay. Bring different things. So mix that, you get 5 total plus an upgrade. Well done. Oh yeah, these are 16, not 12. Okay, 16 grand. We'll get there. Actually, for the price that we have already, though, we could just go ahead and build our third exhibit and start working on that. Okay, so we're going to leave a similar but smaller gap like the other side has here. So if we do, let's do the path first so I can get this visually laid out the way I need to in my head. So if we want it to be here, yep. And so we'd come here. There we go. And then perfect. So enclosures, ancient Egypt. And another 15 by 15. Beautiful. Alright, so windows are going to be on that and that, so we can do... Yeah, we'll just do door on the back side. Try to keep it fairly consistent with everything else. Where are we at money-wise? $5,000. Okay. We'll probably wait on amenities, so let's... Oh, we got to change up the path. We got a new path for this. So... Oh, come on. Seriously, you're going to make me delete? Nice. Alright, let's start plopping benches, that sort of shit. We can let time run, that way there's money coming in. But we'll start setting up the rest of these amenities. And then we can run expeditions for some Egyptians. Whoop, there we go. Just need our donations. Alright, so that's basically all set up, ready to go. So we just need to send away an expedition. And I'm assuming because we have no knowledge on the ancient Egyptians, it should only be $8,000 for their expedition. Yeah, because we don't even have enough to do reconnaissance, so perfect. Let's go ahead and grab a mixed. Let's just do 1 and 1. And hopefully by the time they're back, we should have enough money to get some basic human amenities in there for them. Well, I say for them, for the one guy we're abducting. Man, I really need to move the Porter building. I didn't realize they were going to be running out of stock as often as they are, so I kind of put it down, like, in together in a little section of where all my, like, utility buildings would be, but jeez. The way they're burning through it, I just need to move it down here and call it a day. Because I think it caps out at 2 porters and pretty, yeah, so. Alright, expedition is almost back. There's our first Egyptian. And they also brought back a statue. Alright, buddy, let's get some of your stuff put in, shall we? Ooh, an Egyptian statue. I'll tuck that in the back for you. Ancient Egypt. Oh, and we're out of money again. Oh, still need beds. Oh, we will need to plop some facilities in here too. Maybe we could wait, get that third one, because I think it's a chemistry facility is the last one we're missing. Perfect. Oh, gotta run some pipes. And need more water. Oh, not enough money. Oh, let's just build one more so we're well up. Alright, let me check on the research screen. What did we need to build? Yes, the chemistry, we need 40 biology. Alright, so we just need to run some more biology experiments. Yep. Yeah, I can't run that one, so that's fine. Let's run the durability test. Out there doing good science. That's good science right there. Oh, there's the trap going off. Oh, it ended early for some... Oh, it ended early so she could go through the durability test. From one trap to another. Who threw up in here? Alright, how much more do I need to unlock that? Oh, I got enough. Perfect. Now we have the chemistry one unlocked. We can pop that down here. Chemistry research station. Curious to see what that's going to let us do. Staff, there you go. And I got to run some pipe. Perfect. Alright, now we just need to run up, save up and just run some expeditions, capture some people. So I think it's what, 16,000 for the raids we can do on both of them, so... Oh, this person is very unhappy. Why are you so grumpy? Wish I could click the person that's in here. Alright, what's your problem, buddy? He doesn't like his habitat. He doesn't like the beauty. He's hungry and thirsty. Well, you can fix your hunger, thirst, and toilet all on your own, pal. Oh, come on. Why do you keep throwing up over here? Alright, that's plenty to run. And alright, so we'll just go down the list in acquisitions. We'll go ahead and we'll start with Rome, and then we'll do the frontier, and so on and so forth. At this point, we could just go ahead and run mixed, just so we're picking up some decorations as well, since they're all bitching about the beauty of their place. Oh, good. It looks like our income's high enough that by the time they're back, we should be able to just send the next one right out. Or at least fairly close. Yep, and they're back. What we got? 2 more humans, and then we got a pillar. Oh, a bath. Perfect. And a tree. Alright, let's go ahead and place our humans. We can go ahead and demolish this and replace that with the bath. Can I just go in? Will this have everything or just a... Yes, this does have everything. Perfect. There's that. Boom. And now that they're back, we can go ahead and run one on American Frontier. Expedition. Oh, it's best we can do reconnaissance? That's fine. Also mixed. See you when you get back. Yeah, right now my only complaint is the lack of like ambient sound effects. All I hear for the most part, outside of when I'm building or interacting with like certain UI elements, there's just no like ambient noise. Like in a lot of the, you know, roller coaster park simulators and stuff, you hear things like, you know, laughter and ambient noise and just general crowd noise, and in this you just have some generic sci-fi music. Occasionally you get that ack 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 if I'm in close enough, yeah, and at certain angles, but it's really quiet. Yeah, you can hear it a little bit there. Alright, also really don't want to spend $2,000 if I don't have to. Okay, he's not going to be assigned to a building, so that's fine. You can go wander. Attendants were good. Porters were good. Security, I think we're alright. Yeah. I'm just noticing a lot of litter, so the janitors should help with that. Alright, expedition's about to come back. Nice, 2 humans and 2 drying racks. These prairie folk ain't too happy. We should be able to send off or whatchamacallit at this point. Ancient Egypt one, because that one's only 8 grand, I think. Yep. That one we could do a mixed as well. Alright, let's see what we got. An ancient Egypt and a bush. Oh, too nice to us. Alright, now we'll just keep rinsing, repeating, and going through. Just for shits and giggles, what experiments can we run down here? Water hose and then respirator. Alright, let's just for shits and giggles, let's see what water hose looks like. That guy just finished showering. Well timed. What's better than after a shower than a little bit of hose? I have to say, of all the torturous experiments so far, this one seems to be the one I would want to undertake. The guy doesn't even look like he's that upset. He just looks like he's standing there like, stop it. Oh, look at the Martian getting flung around in the hose. That's hilarious. Almost to 16,000, so we can send away for that last expedition. I was like, geez, how long is that going to last? And then, that's what you need after being sprayed in the face with a bunch of water. Go get a drink. Alright. Expedition, Ancient Rome. Raiding party. Oop. And mixed again. See you when you get back. Oh, what are you grumpy about? We'll only use amenities if they are alone in an enclosure. Well, you can get over that. I'm more than happy to disassemble you if I could figure out how to do that to ones already in my enclosures. Alright, what do we get? 2 more people, another column, some pottery, and a statue. Alright, let's go ahead and plop the people. And we'll go into decorations. Perfect. So we got a pillar. Bit of pottery. Alright, and perfect. We can go ahead and send away our one for the frontier now. Still on reconnaissance, okay. And mixed. Come on, you guys have the most decorative stuff. You should be getting very happy at this point. I feel nauseous. I'm hungry. Well, there's a trough you can go eat out of anytime you want, buddy. What's on the research screen that we could also be doing? Yeah, we have all this done, right? Yes. Oh, so these up top are still undone. So if we can get to 50 on physical points, we can camouflage our observation posts again. So, experiment, physics. Get it tested. Perfect. 2 more suckers. Drying rack and a decorative rock. I don't know what any of the... I don't know how to use any of this stuff down here at the bottom. Are those passives? That's a big rock. I don't want it in front of a window. Is there an amenity in here that I didn't? Yeah, I still don't understand what are these? How do I use? Yeah, they don't vary from civilization to civilization. I guess they're just passives? Because I don't see a way to like assign them or use them. Maybe they're in used in a training facility or something. All right, we just did them. So ancient Egypt. Another mixed one. Start expedition. Escape in progress. Oh, this is our first one. Oh, it's a Roman. Is she digging? What the? Yep, she made a little hole. Where's she going? Oh, now she's out. Where are my security? You know what? I'll just plop another security right next to her just for... Oh. Emergency services. We'll take care of any escaped humans personally, only available during human escapes. I thought regular humans assigned to the security center benefit from... Yeah, I thought my regular security should be able to handle this. I don't want to call SWAT on one person. So what are my security guys doing? Why are they all just wandering? They tunneling again? Are these my security guys? Yes. Get him! Get him! he die? Did I just lose a security guard? Yep, current action dead. So I need to replace him. Oh, let's go ahead and scour new ones. Here we go. Alright, we got a human and we got a bed. Alright, nice. So there's that. Why can I not? There we go. I was like, why is this not letting me? Oh, it's a two thing bed here in the back. Nice. Alright, now 16,000 to start at the ancient Roman one again. Is there a way to check how many I can have in an exhibit before they get real grumpy with me about it? It doesn't tell me. Alright, I get it. I'll add another human porter. Alright, so the gate's there for those two, and then the gate's all the way on the other end for this one. That should be fine. Just pick it up one more. Here we go. Maybe pick up one more janitor. What is this one? Can't maintain. Nope, don't want you. Just gotta get to 16 grand. I do wish there was more currently in the game to be able to decorate with, other than a handful of decorations as well. I feel like I'm not doing much to my park at all. There's just not a whole lot to work with. Alright, Ancient Rome, raiding party, and mixed. Again, I still have no idea what this trap is actually doing. Is it gouging their eyes? I can't tell. I don't think it's... Yeah, it just says it turns it into theatrics. Perfect, they're back. 2 more humans, and then what we get? A tree and 2 toilets. Nice. Who was this? Ancient Rome, right? Yeah. So we can demolish these bad boys. Ancient Rome, amenities, toilet. There we go. It's one of their communal baths. This fucking game. just don't have enough water, it looks like. That's fine, we can build more of that. Oh, it got somehow disconnected over here. Weird. Yep, enjoy your communal poop rooms, you filthy Romans. What is... So, expedition, we are on American frontier. We can still only do reconnaissance. Mixed. Perfect. If we have enough, let's just go ahead. Can we run two at the same time? Can we run another one to ancient Egypt? No. Just one at a time. Got it. Oh, someone else is grumpy again. Now what are you bitching about? Yeah, I can't help that you'll only use amenities if you're alone. I can't help for that. And I don't think there's anywhere I can move you back to, like an inventory or something, so I can decide to get rid of you or turn you into parts. You're just stuck in here. So it is what it is, lady. Get over it. Alright. Pioneers, what else we get? A well and a tree. I'm guessing the well is for drinking. Yeah. Acquire water so we can get rid of this. Alright, we can go ahead and send another expedition away now for ancient Egypt. Mix. Perfect. Oh, that was the last of our humans. Nice. If you're unhappy with the decor collected during an expedition, you can select an inventory menu and break it down into fragments. These fragments can then be used to recreate any human decor you have discovered so far but don't currently have in stock. Nice. Generate 30 decor fragments. Alright, well, we'll do that when they get back. Unless it's something I really want to put in there. No, it's just some pots. You can disassemble those. Alright, we'll place the human in, but then we're just going to run some loot raids. So, Ancient Rome, Expedition, Raiding Party, and Decor. See you when you get back. These people walking off path over here. Alright. Fine, I'll put a path there so you stop going all the way down and around. Oh, I just realized this has the wrong path on it, and I didn't realize it when I was putting it down. Well, let's get rid of all of this. Why can I no longer put... Am I out of money? Oh, I'm out of money. I was like, why can I no longer put path down? There we go. Oh, did I accidentally destroy a pipe? That's annoying that it deletes pipes as well as path. And electric, apparently. Alright, they're back. Yeah, bush we can turn into fragments. No, I'll keep the beds. And what's the temple do? Let's look under... If it's just decorative, I'll burn it. But if it's actually... Yeah, it looks like it's an actual amenity for them. So I'll probably keep it. Yeah, it's beds. We have 2 sets of those. Okay, so let's demolish, demolish, demolish. Now, I already do have the bath, so I could probably disassemble that and be fine. But the beds I definitely want to put in. Oh, it is just a decoration. Okay, yeah, we'll probably burn that temple too just to complete the quest then. Close, but still not enough. So one more expedition once we have enough money. Which we'll probably just run an ancient Egyptian one since it's the cheapest and we can still use some research points towards it anyway. Ancient Egypt, decor. Alright, have a good flight, boys. Oh, escape in progress again. Same chick? Yep, she's gonna just be trouble this whole time. Looks like our expedition's back, yep. Statue, yeah, you can definitely go. Tree, yep, you can go. Should be enough to put us over, I hope. Perfect. Unlock 5 research projects from the research menu. Run 3 experiments at the same time. Well, that's just a money situation, so that we can just wait on. Oh, there she is. There she's running. Get her, security. Oh, shit. Did she just kill him? You son of a bitch. Does it say can't hire during... Yeah, during escape. Got it. Well, make me call SWAT on you, lady. I don't care if you just kill a guest. Okay, perfect. Security later out. Someone should be putting her back any second, I assume. Because I can't move her. Well, either way, we can run some science. She's not like sitting in my inventory or something where I gotta move her back, right? No, these people just got back, I think. Yeah, it's not that person. Okay, let's go into the research menu. There we go. Now they're disguised, so they'll look a bit better. Yeah, let's unlock bouncing bugs. That'll entertain some guests. Okay. Oh, we're all done. Let's see what our reward is. Research Tier 3. Unlock new perks and abilities in the research menu. Complete a Tier 3 research project. Got it. And keep guest happiness above 63. Why is this escape still happening? Why hasn't someone come and collected this person? Is there staff I'm missing? I am down 2 security personnel, but nothing I can do during the escape. Let's just go ahead and run another full set of experiments. I'm fine if we want to just kill. You know what? I'll pay for the SWAT if we want to just kill her because I'm tired of this error being here. Okay, but you guys didn't actually do anything. I just paid 20 grand for you to come in and leave. It's kind of annoying. I can't like hire staff or do anything while that person is out of their enclosure, and I can't move them back for some reason. Oh, the Egyptian disguised outpost looks pretty sweet. I guess we're just stuck with them forever outside their cage, knocked out, I guess. Biology, research, generation. Oh, they're researched at 2 times the speed. That's not bad. Capacity of power and water generators increased by 50%. That's huge. Yeah, done. Claim reward. Close encounters. Delve into the catastrophic depths of the fiery cavern as you transform an old mining colony into a thriving attraction. Excellent. Martians will be flocking to see how I've turned this place around. Stellar oversight if I do say so myself. Our efforts have not gone unnoticed. There's an old mining colony nearby run by a good friend of mine. Why don't you see what you can do with that place? Okie dokie. Sounds like we're almost done with all the tutorial, and then we can go build our own park. So you're the pen-pushing bureaucrat who's been sent down here. Let's see how you get on with the real Mars. This used to be a thriving mine, my mine, but now the shriveled red weed of a mayor wants to use the land for some sort of tourist attraction. If you think you can survive the heat, then be my guest. Just don't expect me to come to the rescue if it all comes crumbling down. Oh, okay, I thought that bug wasn't real. That was uber creepy. Tight park. I assume this is the entrance. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta build a human enclosure and figure out where we're gonna go around that then. We'll start with ancient Rome, just keep leveling it. Oh, okay, this is much larger looking than I thought it was. Okay, so we'll start here-ish. Alright, so we're gonna do, yeah, we'll do doors on the outside. So that puts windows over here. We're just going to plop in basic amenities. That way they're there, and then we'll replace as we acquire some. All right, let's start with the shower this time, then we can space around it. Perfect. Let's get a few paths up, and then we can do the facilities we need to start sending away expeditions, so we can start stocking this. Okay, so well, this one's a 3 wide. Oh, might as well just reduce you guys down to 1 then. There's going to be no reason to do a 2 wide path. Alright, just bring that over a tad. Alright, this side will be the facility side, since this is the side that's done first. Alright, so we can go ahead and plop. Yeah, we'll put the human one down here, that's fine. First research station, we can do is biology, that's good. Pop a research center, acquisition center, and security, get that all plopped down, ready to go. Alright, let's slap some generators on the back of these. Power to connect them up. Where do we want to throw some? Alright, that should be good on water then for a while. Yep, that'll work for me. Alright, so as soon as that's built, we can go ahead and set an acquisition away, and then we'll go ahead and start building benches and that kind of crap. Beautiful. Yeah, cheap porter's fine. there's all the trash cans and that stuff done. We can go ahead and pop. The map's too wide, but it looks like it only helps one person, but it takes up 2 spots. That's a little annoying. Yeah, we'll just plop that there. Get a staff member hired in here. And then down here's where we're going to put food and all that kind of stuff, so we might as well get that all done too. Okay. It's going to make a nice, neat little square, I think. Nothing too crazy, but that'll give us some decorating room in the center, and then stalls for the outside and around. Alright. So we'll start with food. Throw a drink over here. And then bathrooms, we'll just go ahead and plop back here for the time being. And up here. And then janitors down. All right, now I need to run some pipes. Then now we should be able to come in here into decorations, and I think, yeah, perfect. Nailed that. Oh, I need to plop down facility. I need a Martian food stall. For now, I'm just going to put it behind this bathroom. That way it's nice and close, but I can move it around if I need to. And yeah, 1 porter should do for now. No signing fee. Increases bonus probability for expeditions. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. That's all done. Yep, we can go ahead and open. Oh, no. I gotta send a... We gotta send a... acquisition away. So ancient Rome, right? That's what we did. Yeah, ancient Rome. Yeah, we might as well just do a group of humans right off the rip. See when you guys get back. We need a scientist for in here. That way we can start running experiments as soon as they get back. And then park is open. Never thought I'd see Martians turning up here voluntarily. Build a few stalls and they'll turn up anywhere. Heard this place was meant to have some humans. I bet that won't be quite so easy. Shouldn't be an issue. going to run into those bathrooms. I'm going to need to move these. No big deal. Put one there, and we'll put you there. Alright, then we can do American Frontier over here because this feels like it's got a bit of a gap, and then we can do ancient, nope, I lied, maybe ancient Egypt over here somewhere. This map's not going to let me do a nice symmetrical setup like I typically like to do. That'll be alright. Okay. Fix some paths. Okay, because this technically leads to the food court, I don't think I'm gonna replace that side of things. God, I wish I wouldn't delete pipe. I'm not gonna change that upper path, but I will just change the outer path to the correct matching. Yeah, and this will be Martian path coming out. There we go. So then over here, we can go ahead and plop down our setups. I do love watching the stuff get built in this game. It is very satisfying. Alright, first expedition is back. Look at that, 4 people. Let's start looking at traits, because if we end up with that only does stuff alone crap, oh, generates 50% more specimens and he drinks more than normal? Alright, buddy, you're going. You know what? We're only keeping perfect specimens. You walk slowly, you're going too. This time we'll do another Rome one, but we'll send it mixed. That way we get some decor coming back. Well, now at least there's some humans for the Martians to gawk at. I also wish there was more variation amongst the Martians. Like, they all look very same. And their actions are all very, like, similar. I'd like to see more variations in the park NPCs as well, I guess. Right, completed expedition. Will only socialize with members of the opposite sex. That's fine. Damage decreased by 50%. Perfect. Will only use amenities themed around their own habitat. That's fine. I only put those in anyway. Wait, does that mean they won't use the regular ones? No, you're going to have to get disassembled. Sorry, buddy. Can't be having you ready to break out of all constantly because you're upset about the decorations in your fucking habitat. Alright, we got a bush. We can get rid of this bed because I saw we have a bed in there. And what's the last thing we got? Oh, a toilet. Nice. So we can do away with these. Well, at least one of them. Because I don't know. I mean, it looks like it fits 5, but I don't know how many this bathroom technically fits. So I'm just going to treat it as a single use. Let's run one more mixed from ancient Rome, and then we'll switch over and run the American West ones. In the meantime, though, we can definitely run some research. Alright, what we got research-wise? 33, so not a ton. I do not want cheap viewers. Enjoy purgatory, but... I feel like we should do the camouflage ones because that'll make people less upset about their... Yeah, it should be enough. Go ahead and just start up another experiment. Back to back on the ancient Roman durability tests. You guys got it. You'll be fine. Alright. What's wrong with you? Drinks 30% more. I don't think so, pal. Disassemble. Alright, we'll go ahead and place you. And what else did we bring back? Oh, nice. A bath. So we can get rid of this stupid thing. What else we got? A food stall. Cool. We can get rid of the trough. Last thing, flower bed. Oh, it like changes. If it's up against the wall, it looks like it changes a bit. Why does it always go perpendicular to the wall? Alright, fine. Yep, I'll just put it there. Oh, it's like a part of the wall? That's fine. Interesting. Well, as long as they like it. Alright. Let's run an expedition then for the American frontier. Yes, go ahead and just start regular humans. Oh, and we do need to connect those paths up. There you go. put in a human one? Yeah, the Martian good one's back here. Alright, I'll throw in another porter, call it a day. There you go. Can we do camouflage facilities now? Yes. That'll help a bit. Alright, expedition is back. Oh my god. Eats more than normal, health is decreased. Eats more than normal, damage is increased. And discomfort from experiments increased by 40%. Okay, so what do you have? Health decrease, and you eat more. Okay, well you are definitely gonna go. I think the bottom one's definitely gonna go. The other two I'll just deal with. Alright, now we can start placing some amenities over here. Perfect. Oh, you lay out pipes. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and send an expedition for the American frontier, but this time we're going to run a mixed one. That way we get some decorations coming back as well. And then if we have enough money, we'll start working on our ancient Egyptian enclosure. Go ahead and run, because to get the chemistry or physics outpost, we're going to need more from this. So, yep, just go ahead and run an experiment, durability testing, perfect. Yeah, like, I wish you could hear, like, drone noises as they're, like, whirling this guy around and stuff, and maybe, like, his pains. Like, I don't want to hear him screaming, but, like, you know, grunts or, like, something. Just anything other than just music. Like, I know this is the first day of it being in early access, so I know they're going to be adding a ton of content. But that would be, like, the first thing I would love to have, is just more, like, ambient noise. Alright, perfect. Expedition's back. Drinks more, and but he walks faster. Okay, so we'll keep you just because you kind of balance yourself out. And yeah, we'll add your decorations as well. Now, is this a replacement for food? Yes, it is right next to the trough. It's perfect. So we can get rid of this. And we can plop this bad boy in. And then we can just disassemble that other one. I don't need two. Perfect. seems like we're going to try and fit the ancient Egyptian one over here, but I'm going to have to come up a bit higher to offset. So let's figure out where the enclosure is going to go, I guess, first and foremost. Okay, so if benches are going to go there, it'd be a gap, a bench, path, enclosure, and then we want to be up to make sure path can go down. So here should be good. And 15 by 15. Yep. Alright, so we'll throw the door here. I'm okay with the one, but I don't want any more here, so then we'll put some over here. Just to help balance out some of the observation on this one. This is kind of a weird setup compared to the others. Alright, so let's lay out some pathing. Alright, perfect. Switch back over to regular path. That takes care of all of that. And then we'll run amenities once we have some people coming in to fill in. Should be able to run an ancient Egyptian expedition if I'm... Oh, we could do reconnaissance. So, alright, 12,000. Apparently I need a few more janitors about. I'll take you, and then we'll look at the other two and see if we need to recycle or not. Can't water plants. Signing fee increased. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take your increased signing fee. That's at least 2 more janitors float around. I just see a bunch of the stuff breaking in the habitats. Alright, there's our 12 grand. Let's go to ancient Egypt. Yeah, just grab me humans. See you when you get back. And while they're doing that, I will prep myself a mana bowl. Where are you hiding, Grinder? There you are. Now to lean off camera for no reason. So we're just waiting on this expedition. Alright, what we got? Damage increased by 50%. Will only socialize with members of the opposite sex. Will only use amenities if they're alone. Nope, you are gone. I don't love the damage increase because that means they're going to hit harder when they get out. So we're just keeping one, I guess, right now. One's better than none. Alright, let's go ahead and plop in amenities then for him. Alright, start with the patented shower enclosure. And then we got hunger. And we got food and water. Back-to-back toilets. Oh, and we're out of money. That's fine. Yeah, we'll run pipes here in a second. Oh, I saw that. We need more water. Hire 5 security guards. Oh, I have none right now. I built the security center and never hired anyone. Alright, there's 3 before I think I have to refresh. What do you have? Oh, beauty one assigned. You're not assigned to a beauty. Damage decreased by 50%, but walks faster. Yeah, you're no good to me. I'll take the last guy, but after that, yeah, I'll have to reset. Yeah, it's 10 grand to reset the staff pool, so I'm just gonna have to wait just a little bit. We'll get another durability test done, get some more research points, get the last of those observation posts unlocked that we need. Alright, so there's the... how much? I'm 4 short being able to buy both. Got it. So let's run one more. I should be able to do both of these. There's physics and chemistry. Beautiful. Actually, I think I can get both of those built as well. Okay, so we have biology. So physics we'll put over here and here. And then in ancient Egypt, we shall place chemistry. Alright, so this one needs water. No problem. I think this one needs power. Yes. Those are all set to go. Okay, so we just need 10 grand to reset the security guard. But now at least we have all of our different sciences up, so we can start those researches as we need them. But we need to hit 10 grand so we can reset our security employee list, because the one that's there is no bueno. Hiring, security, new research, or new candidate pool. No signing fee? Absolutely. Welcome aboard. Not bad, I suppose. This is no sheltered city dome, though, and this heat, buildings deteriorate fast. You'll need some highly skilled janitors to keep everything running. Let's see if you can handle it. Complete janitor station research, build janitor station, complete improved janitor candidates research, higher level 4+ janitor. Got it. Well, at this point we can just save up some money, send away some expeditions, and because we're going to need research, and for that we're going to need more people and decorations and etc. So as soon as we hit 12 grand, we'll send away another ancient Egypt expedition, and then I think, because of all the research we've done on Rome now, I think we might be able to send the next one up from, what was it, Invasion was the other one? We'll take a look. Nope, not experiments. We want expeditions. So, yeah, ancient Egypt, reconnaissance. It'd be 2 and 2. Yes. What? I had 12. There we go. No. Why does it say unaffordable? There you go. Thank you. You know, these ancient peoples are handling being around crazy technology like this a lot better than you would imagine. This park is ugly? Hey, go fuck yourself, buddy. Alright, what we got? Walk slowly. Will only use amenities if alone. Nope, you are disassembled. Doesn't generate specimens when oh, perfect. You are going into the enclosure then. Alright, what else did we bring back? We got a statue, and some pots. Perfect. Give you a little bit of decoration in here. Beautiful. There you go, now you're not alone in here. Alright, yeah, let's check on the expeditions for ancient Rome. Yes, we can now do mass abductions. Incredible. $20 grand though. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna run a decor only one on that, just so we can get some more decor for the ancient Romans. They'll stop being so grumpy all the fucking time. Almost there. There we go. Ancient Rome. Decor, mass abductions. Alright, you guys have fun. I love that as you learn more about each civilization, you can send progressively larger and larger raids after their stuff. And it's nice because in the beginning, like when you send for humans, you only get human stuff. When you send for decor, it's only that stuff. But then as you move up to larger and larger, like right now on the decor run I'm doing, it's still going to come back with at least one human on top of all the decor it's going to bring as well. So that's pretty exciting. Alright, yeah, I get it. A lot of shit's breaking. We'll get there. Let's see. We'll only use amenities if enclosed with other humans. That's perfect. Generates 50% more specimens when disassembled. That's a tough choice, actually. Now I'll go ahead and place you. We could use more. Oh wait, this is an ancient Roman. How many do I have in here? Now we'll go ahead and plop you in. It's fine. Alright, I get it. I need to do the janitor station shit. I got it. Janitor station, I need 50 experiment points. Got it. Durability testing. Get on it. Alright, there's janitor station unlocked. Alright, build a janitor station. Assigning a janitor will limit their patrol area to a radius around the station, but I wish it would show me the radius. Oh, okay, I like the idea of having one back here. And I like the idea of having another one somewhere in the food court area. Yeah, we'll just stash you right here for now. Yeah, that I should be fine with just the 2 stations. Staff. Yep, that's fine. And staff. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, so complete improved janitor candidate search. I need both chemistry and physics. Got it. Don't know why I closed that panel. We need, okay, so durability tests and chemistry tests. Alright, enjoy the hose. I find it something very funny about the Egyptians being the ones experimented to excessive amount of water. Oh, looks like we need to run another biology one. Once again, I keep closing this tab like it's not all in the same area. Durability test, please. Approved janitor candidates unlocked. Now I need to hire a level 4+ janitor. I'm guessing this person is above 4. There we go. Mission complete. System expedition priority control. Set the urgency of an expedition by paying more for faster turnaround time. Well, that's nice. Well, maybe you're not a city snowflake after all. You can now customize priority expeditions to acquire humans faster. Just keep an eye on the expedition costs. Faster also means pricier. Build up your human collection, and maybe I'll speak to the board about a new expedition destinations. Alright, it's going to unlock our last, I assume, culture for now. I assume it's only 4, I think. So we got to place 20 humans total, so we just need to send some expeditions away. How many do we have of each? So Romans we have 5, Frontier we have 4. Alright, so Ancient Egypt is the one we're going to send away next. Which we should have enough already then. Expedition, Ancient Egypt, yeah, just go for people. Okay, so there's not a slower one to make it cheaper. And urgent, while it does cut the time down considerably, also doubles the cost. So yeah, just go, oh, it's 16,000 because I'm on raiding party on them now. Alright, and away you go for humans. Yep, perfect. See you when you get back. I really cannot wait to see what all else ends up getting added to this game, because so far the concept, the themes, the visuals, everything about it is I'm really enjoying. Doesn't generate when disassembled, needs 30% more rest, and will eat past the point of being full. Alright, well, Fatty can go. Oops, not that way. Fatty can get disassembled is what I meant. Alright, the other 3, you're fine, you can go in. So now everyone's around 5-ish, so next we'll do a roam, but we'll just start running mixed ones, so that way we're getting decorations on about the same scale we're getting humans. I think they're up to 20,000 for the raid I'm on, I want to say. Man, shit really does break quickly on this map. Like, all of my stuff is just constantly broken. Alright, it was the 20. Ancient Rome. Expedition. Mixed. Mass abduction. 20,000. Yep, just doubles it if you want to go up to urgent. But I'm not in a rush. Like, janitors, are you even trying? Come on. $14 things currently broken. Oh, they are back. What we got? We'll only use amenities if alone. Nope, absolutely not. Disassemble you. Yeah, it needs more sleep. You're fine. This is ancient Rome, right? Yeah. Some more Romans for you guys. What we got decoration-wise? Food stall? Do we have one of these already? Yes. So that can get disassembled. And then we can place another statue. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that bush that's just not getting water. Yeah, move that to that corner, and then we can plop down the other statue over here. Alright, then the next 20 we'll run a frontier run. Why are all the janitors moving together? You guys could be spreading out to get stuff done. Just gotta get to 20 grand. There we go. Expedition away for the American frontier. Oh, we're still on raiding party, so never mind. Didn't need to be 20 grand. That's fine. Let's do mix. And perfect. See you when you get back. Alright, should probably add a second porter to the human. That's fine. Drinks more normal? Yeah, that's fine. Place you guys into yours. Oh, we got an outhouse, so we can do away with one of these toilets. Perfect. And a spit roast. What is this file under? Same as a food trough, so similar to the table. But it's different, so I'm definitely not going to get rid of it. Yeah, we'll put that over here. Cool. Still need more humans, so we'll do an ancient Egypt run next. I think they're at 16 grand now as well. Yeah. Ancient Egypt. We'll run a mixed. Perfect. Hopefully we can get some more furniture decor, not just decorations for some of these other habitats. Doesn't generate specimens when disassembled. That's fine. Keeping you. What we got? A bush. How exciting. Some jars. And a tree. That was our 20 humans. Perfect. Was it Vikings? Is that what that said? Yes! Viking. These humans perfected the art of sailing just far enough to raid and pillage while wearing suspiciously impractical helmets. Well, this is exciting. Alright, so we got to build a workshop and get it to level 2. Oh, workshop we can do. Level 2 we need to run basically all experiments. Got it. Facilities. Workshop. I'm going to assign our high-level janitor to this. Yeah, there he is. Oh, needs power. No problemo. Just throw down another generator and then run a little bit of power. There we go. Alright, then we're going to have to run all experiments. We're going to need like 15 grand. And Viking, I think I can squeeze it in over up here without us having to go down yet. I find this giant bug carrier very creepy. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Research, experiments. Everyone gets an experiment. You get one. You get one. You get one. Now we can zoom out and watch all of our humans be tortured. Egyptians getting waterboarded on the left, Romans getting twisted in the middle, and Westerners getting shocked on the right. Alright, that's all of those done. Let's see what we still need for level 2. Just physics. Well, sorry, Romans. Looks like you're getting punched in the dick some more. I am going to hire another scientist so we can start doing the better one. Is this the no signing bonus? Oh, reduces all wages. Perfect. Because now we should be able to run the disassemble experiment. Which, I mean, is gross, but I get more research for it. Alright, let's zoom in and enjoy the dismemberment. I mean, it's not like they die. It's they're like Sid from Toy Story. They just get, yeah, look, they just get, you know, rearranged for a little bit. They eventually get put back together. This game was actually the inspiration for a lot of Picasso's art. Not a lot of people know that, actually. The giant controller things that they pull out when they're experimenting, they remind me of the giant original Nintendo controller gamepad that you could optionally get. My uncle had one when I was a kid, and I just remember it being just a massive NES controller for no reason. Experiment is done. Perfect. Should be enough, I think. Workshop. Boom, level 2. Build and open 3 unique rides. Alright, let's see what we got. We have been disassembling pretty regularly, so... Oh, we gotta get to level 3 to unlock that. Oh, I bet the bug bounce one also counts. So, Carnal Cups. Alright, so as soon as that's done, we'll do the next one. And then we'll go through and get all 3 build all 3 rides at the same time. I did want to add, since I do have a path over here now that has benches on this side, I did just want to go ahead and add a set of viewing on this side as well. Oh, I missed ancient Egypt pottery. Yeah, you can go back here, and then an American frontier cacti. Yep, in the corner's fine with me. That should get rid of, thank you. And then amenities. So we want benches. Donation bins. And trash cans. I like that that one's like made of like bones and stuff. I saw that. Oh, does it only fabricate one version of it each? Is that why? Is that how that's gonna work? Yes, it stocks me with one, so I would have to continue to make it. Interesting. Let's go back into research, see what I need for this. Oh, I need some more of that. Well, Romans, good news. You get disassembled again. Perfect. That ride's done. As soon as that experiment is done. Beautiful. Alright, now we can go back in and nab up bouncing bugs. And now we can go ahead and build those rides. Alright, so the oh, it's huge. It's like a pair of legs. Yeah, I can make that work. Okay, so path out. And then we need to come over to rides, do the queue. Am I out of money or something? What's the problem here? Oh, is it because the ride's not done? I'm confused. What's the issue here? Oh, there we go. There we go. That takes care of that. Just needs power. We can throw it on its own generator back here for now. And then, alright. How much money? Yeah, we're still good on money. We have carnal cups. Oh, not as quite as large as I thought it was going to be. That's nice. Increases beauty, perfect. Alright, now we just need the last ride to be built, which is the bugs. Oh, 8 grand, can't afford it at the moment, no problem, we will wait. Oh, and this needs power back here. Alright, we might as well get this connected up to the main power grid as well, even though it's got its own whatchamacallit back here. Actually, let's do from here. That'll work. Oh, that somehow drained the power grid. plenty to build that last ride. Why did that turn like that? I didn't tell you to turn. Is it trying to grab the entrance for some weird reason? Yeah, like try it. It grabs the entrance from the side instead. Interesting. So you can't build directly next to it. Okay, no problem. We will just go forward then. That'll work. This just needs a ride attendant. I want to decrease beauty. Yeah, I'll just take the higher signing fee. It is what it is. Nope, claim reward. Decor upgrades, install upgrades and decor items to change or improve their function. They're quite fun, these human creatures, aren't they? Maybe I was wrong to dismiss the park idea. With this scale of infrastructure, it's not always easy to keep things looking good down here. Let's see if we can spruce up the place up a bit. Expand the park to attract 250 concurrent guests. We're not too far for that. And keep guests' need for beauty satisfied. Okay, so can I add things to... Yes, upgrades. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's what the upgrades we've been finding down in the inventory have been. Yes, because now all I've left are the health increase ones. That makes sense. Alright, so I say we save up money and build that Viking enclosure over here somewhere. $25,000 should be enough to get started on that, I think. All right, let's see. Viking. Very cool. All right. So it would go benches, space, benches, path, enclosure. And can I fit a 15 by 15? I cannot. So I could do a 12 by 14 or an 11 by 15. Does that work out to be the same square footage either way? I think so. I guess we can offshoot. There's no reason for us to have to sacrifice. So as long as we're in the same spot. So which was benches, space, benches, path, enclosure. So then if we start, where were we down to? 12. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 should be good. 15 by 15. Okay, so if we do one more corner, or one more up, then we can have a path that wraps. Yes. Perfect. I don't think I have a third kind of observation post yet, so I'm going to wait and see if there is one, or a fourth kind rather. And if there is one, I will build that, and if not, we might double up on the physics one. It seems to be the one that's utilized for the most research so far. Alright, and what we got for paths here? They do dirt or... oh, they have stone path, okay. Did I see feudal Japan in there too? Like, how many... is that future content, or is that stuff that's... because feudal Japan and Viking. And this one is American Frontier and Viking. So, really interesting. Is that more to come? Should I be getting super hyped? Because a feudal Japan one would be really sweet. Alright, let's pop you down some basics. Oh, we're out of monies. Alright, let's work on running some pipe. Oh, we're gonna need more water. Yeah, so far I still only have those three. Oh, I need to go put human traps in all of them. I did forget to do that. So we got, oh, we need wheels. We gotta get their exercise in. And then, yeah, some beds here in the back. Yeah, 5's good to start. Alright, now we're going to save up. I think it should only be the initial 8,000 to send away for the Viking expedition. Alright, expeditions, Viking. Yeah, 8 grand, perfect. And yeah, go for humans right off the bat. Since we're only going to get 2, might as well make sure our, you know, the max we can get right now is 2 humans at once for Vikings, so we might as well make sure the odds are good that we'll get decent ones. All right, what we got? Oh, good. Both neither have traits. So, yep. Welcome, Viking people. Okay. And then I can go ahead and start building the benches and stuff now. Alright, there's all the Martian amenities set up for that. So another 8 grand we'll send away for a mixed one. Perfect. Viking. No. Mix. Perfect. Alright, no negative, and then we got some decoration. What do we get? A decorative arch. just realized I'm going to have to move that because that's where I'll put my observation post once we figured out what's going there. Speaking of, let's look in the research tree. Is there another research output? Biology? No, that's just for upgrade on that. And then there's research and physics research. Yeah, so there's only the 3. So I say let's throw another, the first one, the biology one, because that seems to be the most used of all the research points so far. It's not like we can't change it if we don't want to later. Alright, what are we aiming for in research now? There's additional loan, there's the better trash cans, there's some other rides. Camouflaged human traps, that's nice. We just need 40 research for that. Oh, we do also need to put human traps and everything, actually, so let's go ahead and do that. Is there not a central location I can build these? I gotta build them for each. Okie dokie. Oh, they still have a toilet for Rome? Did I miss putting this in? I must have. There we go. Now, if I put this in all of them building under this one tree, is it going to disguise them all correctly, or is it going to fuck it up because I'm under the one? Guess we'll find out, because I don't want to switch if I don't have to. Try and put these right near windows if I can. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna obviously have to put down some more electricity as well. Well, we're out of money. Obviously, I need to add a lot more beauty decorations, and that might help us get over that 250 hump then as well. Well, let's just bookend it. obviously we need to send more expeditions away to try and get more upgrades. So Viking we can start experimenting on to catch them up. We're still on mass abductions, right? Invasion and then special character is the last two. So mass abduction, let's do a mixed on them. Oh, look at that green decor way on the side there. Yeah, let's do a decor. It's not like I'm really dying for humans. Alright, and then next time we hit about 20,000, I'm going to do a full panel of research as well. I really thought adding that Viking enclosure would have put us over that 250 hump, but still just wants to hang there for some reason. Expedition is back. Drinks more, will only use amenities if enclosed, that's no problem, and health is decreased. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take you. Alright. And what do we got still in here? We got a bush. We got another flower bed. Put it in that corner. We can get rid of this ugly fountain. Nice. Oh, got another set of beds. So let's delete this one, delete this one. We're gonna move this. Fountain, I don't like where it's at. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a bit better. Alright, let's send another expedition away. This time we'll do the American frontier for some decor. Still on raiding party for them? Okie dokie. Alright, we'll hire some more janitors, damn. Go into our staff. Where are all our security? Now that I know how those upgrades work, I think I can apply them to these. Yeah. Nope, never mind. Those are still only for what? I guess I can increase the health on buildings and windows, but it's not like I've had humans like beating their way out, so I guess health would also increase the durability before it would need repaired. We have a ton of drying racks over there already. Alright, decorative rock, that's fine. We can put some of the... Ooh, you are not the Old West. You are the Old West. Decorative rock, beautiful. Put it up here in the corner. Another one we can just plop here-ish. Oh, 2 thirst items. Sweet, so we can get rid of this. Let's come along beautifully. Yep, that's all of that. Alright, so let's go ahead and send an expedition away, this time for ancient Egypt. We're going to do just decorations. Perfect. I know this is helping the humans, but I don't know if it's helping the beauty for the guests. I don't think that it is. Still not enough for their beauty need, huh? Is there... Let's see, let's check the overlays. Beauty. These are all very detrimental to me. I should have built them further away is what I'm hearing. So, let's just move all these backwards then. Gotta stay like they were though, they can't rotate around on me. Janitor station, and this needs to stay where it is. that guy left anything offline? Yep, we're good. It's just like inching up that beauty score. What else is... Okay, I know you guys don't like those, but it just is what it is. Because janitor stations are just too small to move away. Oh, some of the decorations do have positive effects for them. Alright, let's... Vikings, go get me some decor. I think I need to make another ride to get the perks over 250 though. What do we got? Workshop. I need to get to level 3 to unlock something else. Gag goggles. Sells humorous goggles constructed with freshly gouged eyeballs. Best way to see things from a human perspective. Well, might as well do both. Oh, I can only do one. No, I have both. Start with the balloons. Oh, there's the beauty need finally satisfied. Alright, decor. We get a stove and a food pot, both of which, yeah, I assumed were for the hunger thing. So we can get rid of that damn food trough. Alright, so let's place, and then we'll come here and delete this. Alright, go ahead and build those. Quick. Thank you. Alright, so we have like a fire-eating hearth here. And then we have like a smaller gathering table here. Yep, that worked for me. Alright, that should be done, so now I should be able to build a ride. Or, yeah, balloon stall rather. That. Then we go back over the workshop and then go ahead and make the googly eyes. I get that the materials are made out of human parts, but is the entire building made out of human parts? Is that why it has to be fabricated beforehand? Alright, reroll. There we go. Come on, we're like right on the cusp. What am I missing? Oh, not enough cruelty. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just run some experiments. That'll make people happy. I need them anyway for the research. So, experiments. Keeps jumping up to like 246 and then comes back down. Alright, well that's all that research done. Let's see if we can get anything else that'll help us here. Oh, we can build an astral orbiter. Let's take that. Alright, let's go ahead and do another full spectrum of experiments. Also though, is this the same price for dismemberment? Yep, 5 grand, perfect. We should have a new ride now. The Astral Orbiter. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of money. Why does this keep yelling at me? Perfect, on the grid. Hopefully this new ride put us over. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. That beauty and there we go. Got them at the same time. Open the condition overlay. Keep the condition of all buildings above 20%. Okay. Condition. Alright, I got it. There's a few that are kind of poop. For that, I just hire more janitors, I guess. Alright, we're gonna need 10 grand to reset the candidates, and then we can hire some. Oh, already did it. Perfect. Mission complete. Missions complete optional objectives and challenges from the boards in return for rewards. And incoming message. Wow, the place is looking great. I've spoken to the board and they are impressed with your work. You can now complete optional missions for the board. Completing a mission within the time limit will increase your approval rating with that board member, but fail and your rating will decrease. Maintain a high approval rating with a board member and they will be inclined to offer additional rewards for future missions. Alright, complete 1 mission for the board director. Workshop, fabrication, study humans. So, cryopods or Skull Mountain? Well, I feel like a ride called Skull Mountain sounds really cool. So, 12 hours to study humans. Run 5 experiments at the same time. I only have 4. I can't do that. Unless I can do multiple. Generate 80 specimens by disassembling humans. You have 24 hours. Do I have to just build another exhibit? Are we just to the point of repeating exhibits now? Because it won't let me build multiple research facilities in one place. So if I have, let's check something. If I have multiple scientists, for example, this one would give me enough to run both experiments at the same time. Can I technically run both? Or will it only let me do one or the other? Yeah, one or the other. Because the other one's in progress. Okay. So I would have to just build a 5th enclosure. Well, I'm more inclined to just save up money and just run a bunch of people abducting missions to the Earth and just turning them all into genetic material. I think it's going to be the easier way to go. So once we hit 40 grand, we'll go ahead and send the first one away. We'll accept the quest and then we'll send the first one away. There we go. And And since I can run the largest ones on ancient Rome, that's who it's going to be. Humans, yep, standard priority's fine. Oh, we can do invasion now. Nice. So, yeah. Start expedition, and then let's go ahead and grab... Oh, it changed. Or, no, workshop fabrication. No, it didn't. 80 specimen. Wait, fabricate 8 workshop projects? I guess decorations would technically count, so yeah, that's fine. It should be alright. So I guess we should check. How much do we still have now? Okay, so yeah, we can run. Those are counting as fabricating workshop projects at least, so that's perfect. Alright, let's go put some decorations around the park. Now we got these sweet humans. Oh, I see what happened here. I was like, why was there so much space? This trash can's in the wrong spot. Now we're going to move you. They look like they're suspended in carbonite. Perfect. I was hoping you'd be a 3-size one. Alright. Doesn't matter, we're turning you all into... Yep, we're disassembling you all. Unless you're worth no value. Then that's the only way you get to live. Does it have to have like a bone crunching crinkle sound to it? We already have a bath for the Romans, I think, right? Yeah. So we can go ahead and fragment that. And, oh, another bench, though. We can get rid of one of these crap-ass beds. And nice. Alright, so acquisition. Well, it's going to be you guys again, because I can bring the most back with you guys. Start the invasion. Alright, and let's just do a full panel. I need to add a scientist to the other ones, an additional scientist to the other ones, so I can run the higher experiments as well. Whoa, no, thank you. Re-roll the dice on that in a second. Much better. Doop, doop, and you'll be the last one. Then we can run the better experiments and see what those look like as well, since we haven't seen the disintegration or whatever the water one is. the chemical one. We haven't seen that one yet either. Alright, now that we also have some currency to play with, let's come back over to the workshop. Actually, can we upgrade the workshop to level 3? No. So, back to this. And I guess we're just fabricating more decorations. I wish I could tell it to do multiple at once. Need at least 2 more of these big ones. Alright, that'll be that done in a minute. So those are done. We can plop more of those around. Because these take up 3 slots, they squeeze into some of the decorating places I had left empty. And they just fill a perfect gap. Alright, that'll work for now. Alright, so now I just got to keep focusing on the disassembling part. No problem. We'll come back, I'll send them away, disassemble, rinse, and repeat. Oh, that's a terrible sound. I was visiting a cypress slough once, and there was a gator, rather large guy, found a fish to eat, and I was not expecting to hear nothing but bones snapping and crunching as it ate. It was terrible. Brain display. Preserved example of a human nervous system. If you look closely, you can still see tiny spasms of pain. And our mission done. Mission Widow's Peak. Probe for information at this remote research outpost. What a transformation. I knew this smoky old tomb would make an interesting setting. I wouldn't hang about, though. These fumes are known to melt one's brains. Am I right, Alamac, my old pal? Hilarious. And just, of course, anyway, these human creatures do seem to draw in the crowds. I wonder what more we can learn from them. Dr. Marbach was looking for more subjects for the research outpost. Perhaps a visit's in order. Wow, I thought that one was going to be the last, story mission from what it looked like on the main menu map, so I wonder how many more there's going to be tucked away. We got to be getting close to the end, I would assume, and it's just going to let me free play at some point. You there, quite a name for yourself you've been making. Very intriguing. Yeah, I'm good at this. My lab has studied the intricacies of human anatomy for decades. Lots of data. Good. Yes. It has been noted that hiring staff proves difficult here. The location is remote. Studies have shown expanding facilities to bring in guests would really transform the data. Yes. Good hypothesis. Dr. Marbach spends a lot of time with his subjects, but he's largely harmless, unless you're a human, of course. A visitor center would be a fantastic addition to Widow's Peak. The scenic views and the open plateau make an ideal site for a new park. It's quite the commute, so staffing costs will be significant, but Marbach's lab should be able to support with research costs to compensate. Offset the cost of staff with research, subsidize experiments within the park, gather evidence, test theories. Yes. Got it. See what the map looks like. Just 2 giant craters. Yeah, they never are quite the same size. One tends to be bigger than the other. Alrighty. We'll start with Viking this time. They'll be cheaper to fund for sure. So yeah, we'll do here for the path, and that'll put the outpost right next to it. So yeah, let's start with Viking, because they're our newest, so they'll need the most research done. 15 by 15, perfect. And then for gates, yeah, we'll go ahead and put them on this side. All right, and windows. I like the stone path for the Viking. Alright, let's get all our benches and shit set up. Oops. All the outer stuff set up. Okay, so we need to get some of the facilities set up, but now we know we need to really drag them away from everything else. So let's take a look at the facilities first, and then we'll lay paths and everything to get to them. I think the acquisition center is among the largest. So if we tuck back here, that's a good start. And then, yeah, let's see what the other facilities look like. Research center. And a security center back here. There. Now, for the human food, well, if the stalls are going to be here, entrance is going to be here, might as well just tuck it back in here. It's going to be best it's going to get. Keep it kind of away from stuff. Yeah, biology can go in there. Let's do paths then. that guy if he's going to reduce their discomfort. Alright, now we can finally send an expedition away. Viking. Oh, we're up to reconnaissance with them. Nice. Yep, we'll just go get me some humans to start with. And as soon as we get some humans and their amenities up, we'll go ahead and open up the park. Perfect. And you just sleep more? Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and place you guys. And then let's go into enclosures, Viking. Oh good, we got at least one toilet. You know what, I'm not even going to put it in the other toilet. And we'll see if that one just takes care of you guys in the meantime. Let's put down your food, your water, your exercise wheel so you guys don't get unhealthy. Go, plenty of water. Oh, gonna helps if I hook that up too, huh? There we go. And then let's go ahead and send a mixed one away for the Vikings. Start getting some more decor in here. Oops. Alright, go ahead and start expedition, and then we can start working on our food facilities next. So we're going to take a Martian path over. And we're just going to kind of build out a little space to work with. Perfect. And alright. Entities. So we got food, we got drink, Alright, let's get everything hooked up to water. Oops, god damn it. There we go. Just need to hook up this end. And we need one more water tank, it looks like. then I just need the restock thing. Yeah, Martian storehouse, perfect. Yeah, we should be able to hide this relative pretty much back here. Because we should be able to come adjacent to the shop. So, we can do that. Oh, right. I still haven't opened the park. Now we have an income. Please don't walk across the grass. There's plenty of paths to take. We'll only use Martian-themed amenities. Nope. Gonna go ahead and recycle you. We'll die if stunned. So if you escape, you'll die. Yep. Just go ahead and see ya. We got a bench and a weapon stash. And a bench. Looks like it is just sitting, possibly not for bed. So let's just stash this back over here. What's up with the themed habitats? So in Mars Attracts, basically you steal people from different cultures and time periods. This exhibit is all ancient Vikings. I also have access to ancient Romans, ancient Egyptians, and the American frontier. So cowboys, Egyptians, Romans, and Vikings so far. Let's get a few more expeditions run before I worry about another. And you can mix and match habitats in the park. Yeah, I mean, you could build each of the habitats, but the humans in them have a preference to stay within their own, like, theme. Same with the decorations and stuff, all like to stay within their theme. But for each enclosure, it's just like Zoo Tycoon. So basically, you can have one enclosure that's like, you know, African animals, another one that's like Asian animals, same thing. Just, they all like to be grouped together and not, you know, as part of their own time period and culture and not all in one big pen, basically. Alright, Viking, still on recon. We'll do another mixed. Yeah, so far I'm really liking the vibes, the theme, everything about this game. I mean, you can tell it's still very early access, very, very bare bones at the moment. Having only access to like a handful of decorations and amenities and things like that, but I am very excited to see what they add in updates as they continue to add to the game. Plays a lot like a cross between Parkitect and Zoo Tycoon, is what it feels like to me. Alright, they are back. What we got? Only uses Martian-themed ones? Yep, you can go ahead and get disassembled. What you got? Only use amenities alone? Nope, go ahead and burn you as well. Alright, we got another bench. I guess he's supposed to be sitting on it, but he's more sitting in it. But at least he's not laying on it like a bed, so we know that at least. And then another weapon stash. Keep placing this at the end of beds. Alright, we should probably run some experiments. Yeah, all we can do is durability testing, right? Yeah, we don't have enough people yet, so. Alright, Vikings, stretching time. Oh, I gotta hire some janitors. Increases beauty, no signing fee, done, you're hired. Who else do we have? And I'll take a blank one for now since I don't have a beauty building I'm assigning them to. Attendants are good, porters are good. Let's get some security going, no signing fee, you're hired. Damage increase, perfect. And we'll just do one more just to make sure we're good on security. And yep, scientists we're fine on. Perfect. So back to watching Vikings getting twisted, turned, and pulled, and durability tested. It's so ridiculous just watching them get ragdolled about like they're in a fucking claw game or something. Where are we at research-wise anyway? Because I'd at least like disguised outposts. So we should have it as soon as this... Oh no, it already did end. Yeah, we still don't have enough people. So let's expedition, Vikings. Let's keep sending me a mixed. And then, yeah, just go ahead and run another durability test. Just because we need the experiment points. We're just on all fours, just gobbling out of that trough. Come on, guys. He just ate. You're going to make him throw up. Incredible. It's finally done. Oh, almost done. There it is. Now we can have the disguised outpost. That way that helps with the beauty a little bit on their end. Alright. What is your problem? We'll only use amenities themed around their own habitat. Well, I don't have full amenities for you yet, so disassemble. Good news, we finally got a human we can keep. Another weapon stash. What was that last thing we got? Another toilet, perfect. Our patented back-to-back toilets. Guaranteed at all Martian zoos. Full window showering available and back-to-back toilets. Alright, now let's move. Exactly. You know, it's only the best here for our Martian clients. I just wish there was more ambient sound from the Martian guests. Like, it's just so quiet. How many do I have now total? And more colors is rather bland. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's Mars. So far, I will say, between the four maps, like, the landscape has jumped a little bit between each, but it's all still been on the fairly desolate side. the NPCs could use more variation between them as well. They all look very same, and their habits are all very same. So they tend to get clustered up in groups of doing the same stuff. But like I said, this is literally the very first day of it dropping in early access. I know a ton of this stuff will change as we get as we move down the road. So I'm definitely not worried. All right, one more expedition for the ancient Vikings, and then we will build another habitat. Another mix, and away you go. But yeah, like for me, the biggest thing right now is just the little stuff outside the environments. Like I think all the human animations look great. I mean, there's a few bugs where like the dude's sitting in the bench instead of on the bench. But outside, like all of the Martian guests are basically identical, and they all basically do the same handful of actions. And like I said, there's just like barely any noise from them. Like, yeah, occasionally you get a little bit of chatter when they're clustered up, like right here. I heard it for a second there. But yeah, there's just not enough ambient noise like you have in other theme park games and stuff, of just hearing the crowd like milling about, making noise, conversating, that sort of thing. But again, all stuff I expect to be added in patches as they continue to, get closer to full launch of the game. So, little, I would say, nitpicking complaints at this point. Come on, there we go. Oh my god, what's with all these janky humans? Oh, well, I might keep him even though I'm going to keep both of these just to have them. And then barrels and trees. All right. So we are done with then ancient Vikings for a while, and then we can go ahead and open up a whole new exhibit. That'll work for me. And then let's see, who am I feeling next? I think ancient Egypt is the one that's still the furthest behind the other two, so we should probably do them next. So 1, 2, 3, path, 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, so we're not going to go down much that side. It's all going to be mostly around the others. Perfect. All right, so gate. Our kids or babies thing? Not yet. I don't know if they plan on adding that at some point. A couple times I've seen my Martian scientists and janitors and stuff walking in the exhibit. At a quick glance, I thought they were human children. But so far it's only been adults that I've actually seen abducted. Not to say that that won't change at some point, but as of right now, that's it's only adults. Also considering some of the stuff, though, that you can do to them, I'm not 100% sure they will add children. I will explain that once I run the better experiment on the Vikings here in just a moment, actually. Yeah, and then I knew we were going to run into... Okay, so let's move this trash can to here, and then we can run path all the way back. Okay, yeah, so that should be good. Let me hire a second scientist, and then yeah, you can see this second experiment that you're able to do, and then you might understand why they might not put kids in the game. Alright, there's the last of the people we need. Scientists should be there. Trees done. Yep. Okay, so if we come back into experiments, we come over to Viking, we can now run dismemberment. So, as you can see, this experiment's going to get a little gory. Don't worry, none of them actually die. You just take them apart and put them back together in random ways, kind of like your Sid in Toy Story playing with toys. See, yep, there they go. Just Just taking them apart, putting them together in different ways, just for funsies. Little known fact, Picasso's art was actually inspired by this game. But see, yep, they're fine. They can go through it multiple times. Just being taken apart and put back together again. No big deal. Alright, let's send away to go get some Egyptians. Oh, perfect. We're up to mass abduction on them already. So, 20 grand? Yep. See you when you get back. Wait, this seems like those alien abduction stories. Yeah, literally all the experiments and stuff are basically all the same stuff that you hear in alien abduction stories. It's no probe stations yet, but I haven't unlocked everything yet. But I would assume there are like food trap stations where they're on their back and their eyes are getting like constantly like stabbed at, it looks like. Once I have a couple of those built, we'll be able to see those traps go off as well. So far, it's pretty crazy, some of the stuff they have in the game. Almost reminds me of like Dungeons or War for the Overworld at times, with some of the things you can use to punish both humans and your own like workers. Alright, let's get some donation stands up. And trash can. Oop, trash cans put in. Now we're just waiting on them to get back with the Egyptians. We should have enough research. Oh, I gotta wait for this to finish. And then we should have enough research points to unlock, I think, some of the other experiment towers. Because we'll probably put the chemical one in ancient Egypt, because it's just funny to me for them to basically be waterboarded since they live in the desert. Yeah, facilities, we want chemistry, perfect. Alright, let's hook this up to water. Let's just go ahead and hire two, because I haven't seen the second experiment you can run at the chemistry station yet. And I'm just morbidly curious to see what it's going to look like. What are we? Oh, do we need water as a whole? Is that what the problem is here? No, we have plenty of capacity. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, the Vikings seem pretty happy with their toilets and their weapons. I feel guilty even admitting I find these tests weirdly funny. Yeah, they are over the top ridiculous. For me, at least in that durability test, like the ragdolling physics, you can't help but laugh. Like any game where the ragdolling is like over the top is always hilarious. That's Saints Row, was that the Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, like any where ragdoll physics just get ridiculous. Alright, does anyone have traits that I absolutely cannot use? Yep, you gotta go. Discomfort from experience increased by 40%. Walk slowly. Nope, yeah, you could just go ahead and get ground up. Yeah, that extra doesn't feel discomfort from experience. Damage decreased by 50% and will only use it. Wow, they're basically perfect. So we'll take the three of them. We got, what, a bench and some pots. Alright, let's drop in amenities for them. Human fall flat. Yeah, literally, if they don't live up to my standards, they go to the old meat grinder, where they can be used for parts. first things first, we put in our shower. Our patent-pended all-window view shower. Those Romans drop a lie in there. When we do get... that would be cool if we could did eventually get something like lions for the ancient Romans. But I do love that they have like their communal bathhouse and stuff. And when you unlock... when you find some of their baths and stuff when you do their abductions, it's pretty well done so far. Unfortunately, I just started on this map, so I don't have any of that stuff. I haven't come across any of that stuff, nor do I have their exhibits set up yet. But we'll get there again. Good for now. Let's just run water hookup. How are we at on water capacity? Still good. Okay. And yeah, I got some Egyptian pots I can put in for them. There you go. All right. I think I need 2 more humans, so I need to do 1 more human run, and then we can run the bigger experiment. But the first experiment that you can do from the chemical station is this. It's just labeled as water hose, and it's literally just like it says. Little scientist is going to come out and just blast them in the face with water. Out of all the tortures I've seen so far in this game, this would be my preferred one. Like, if I'm going to have to endure any of them, I'll take the water to the face. That's fine. Because the humans' reactions just look like, ha, quit it, stop it. Like, it almost looks playful. I do like, if you watch the Martians, they lose control of the hose there for a second. They start flying around. Somehow the water beam stays straight still, but they lose control of the hose, which I thought was a funny little detail. But yeah, once we get some more humans, I am really curious to see what the other version of the experiment looks like. Yeah, they are super tiny comparatively, and that's why at a glance I kept thinking they were children. That I was abducting children somehow. Alright, mass abduction. Oh, we need 20 grand. Okay. Yeah, because I really want to see what that other experiment looks like. There we go. Ancient Egypt, mass abduction, perfect. I get it, I'll hire another janitor, Jesus. Do you manually start every experiment? Yes, you just go to the research screen. Because the reason you have to manually start it is because every time you run an experiment, it lowers the human's happiness. And if it happens too often, their happiness will basically break, and it'll cause them to keep trying to break out. And humans, when they break out, they will kill both guests and your security guards. So it's not great when they break out. So you don't want to be spamming experiments on them if you can help it. Yeah, the humans literally do go just start killing them fist to fist, just dropping drop in the Martians, your security people basically have to like gang up on them. Janitors, that's what. Yeah, I just hired one. Yeah, we'll see if one more fixes the problem. Wonder if they can win by overwhelming your forces. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a large enough outbreak, if they can take out all your security. You do have a $20,000 emergency, basically. So if I come here onto the security screen, emergency services, you can hire a SWAT team for 20 grand, basically, to come in and take care of humans. So if at any point you get overwhelmed or too many of your security forces go down, you basically have a oh shit panic button, which is nice. So that way you can't get, Martian SWAT, literally. That way you can't hopefully get overrun by a bunch of humans escaping all at once. Is there any particular reason janitors are just taking their sweet time to get into this? Watching them eat from the feed trough. Yeah, I love it. Them just being on all four. And they seem totally happy, like content with it too. It's crazy. Don't disassemble you. Needs more sleep than normal. Only eats from its own habitat. That's fine. Drinks more than normal. Damage increase. No, I don't want you. You can go. Because you'll hit harder if you get out. I don't have all themed amenities for you. And yeah, I'll just have to deal with you three and your shitty fucking statuses. Should upgrade it to pressing a button to have pellets drop. Yeah. The nice thing is when they do get their own like themed feed stations, they do have different feed animations and stuff for everything, which is nice. All right, now we'll be able to run the better experiment as soon as these get in. We can see what it is. Yep, right to the feed trough. Look at him. As happy as can be. All right, I'm convinced picking this one up. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like I said, it is a little more on the bare bones side, but I am very excited to see what all they end up adding because so far I'm really, really enjoying this. But yeah, we got 5 grand. Let's see what the research is for this. Experiments, ancient Egypt. So water hose, respirator. So we put him in some sort of water-filled helmet. Well, this should be interesting. Oh, yep. Just like it shows in the picture. They literally put him in a water helmet, fish and all. Did she just die? That artwork is horrifying. Yeah, a lot of the loading screen artworks and stuff are incredible. Being experimented on. But her thoughts are this place is a lot of fun and lots of my friends are here. She's pretty happy. Yep, they just get a water helmet put on for a little bit. Just to see... No, they don't die from the experiments. They just go through, terrible suffering. I feel like we might be able to squeeze in... Can we squeeze in an ancient Roman one back here? So it'd be bench, space. Actually, I don't technically need to do the space, just to save on room. So then it would be bench, path, enclosure. Oh, look at that. I can squeeze it in, no problem. Are you building the enclosures that big to future-proof them, or do they need to be that big? So in the tutorial, 15 by 15 is what it showed in as the recommended when I was first building. and I've just kind of stuck with it. I haven't run into like any enclosure size complaints or anything yet. Not to say that they wouldn't, but with all the stuff that you come across, like decorations, their own themed versions of feeding trough and water things, plus the tower, like as you can see, even in a 15 by 15, I don't have a ton of decorations yet for the ancient Egyptians. But just with their base amenities, so 4 beds, a feeding trough, the water, 2 bathrooms, a shower, 2 running wheels, and the station, you can see, takes up quite a bit of space. Yeah, so basically when you send them down, when you send an abduction and mission away, you can change their focus. So initially you can have them focus on just humans, and then you can have them focus on decor for them, and then you can send them on a mix, so they come back with a bit of people and a bit of decorations. But at some point, once you have enough humans, you could just start focusing on decorations, and you can really like theme and customize their habitat so it doesn't look quite so Martian-y, like, you know, with a little bit of their elements thrown in. On the last map, one of my exhibits started to look that way because most of the stuff at that point had been replaced with their own themed versions of all of their amenities, basically. And it really changes the way the habitat looks. But because there is also a lot of decorations that are just decorative, having that extra space and wiggle room to play with, at least for me so far, has not been a bad thing. But I will say also, expanding an exhibit is really easy to do. So if you do build too small initially, it's not hard to increase the size. All right, so we need fences and windows. Yeah, so there's a little bit of Martian decor for the outside. There's like a big rock. There's this weird, like, one of those, well, I'm running out of money, so while I'm waiting on money to come back in, I'll show you. So under decorations right now, for the Martian, there's just this rock formation, this modern rock, and then this rock head. And then there's ones that you can unlock for money. But those are the base 6 at the moment. Good news, now we can begin. We must discover the secrets of the human, experiment, evaluate. Show visitors the value of data gathering, yes, enlightening, and entertaining. Yep, got it. Run experiments. I will do that as soon as I complete exhibits. Because once we have the third one up, we can run one of each experiment type, basically. Alright, so facilities. I gotta unlock the last research post still. So what do the Martians use for currency? What's it called? I think it's called Sol. S-O-L. I think. I've only seen it. Yeah, Sols right there. No, that's days. I take that back. So I don't know. Martian dollars, Martian monies, Martian smackaroonies. I have no idea. I guess I have not seen it referenced anywhere. Just that generic Martian like dollar symbol next to it. Alright, so I still need to do benches and the donation bins. Do you start out with a loan you have to repay? Depends on the map. So far in the story, I've had one map where it did want me to pay a portion of my loan back. But I would assume in free play, probably like old Roller Coaster Tycoon, where you start with either a small loan or maybe more modern, where you don't start with a loan at all, and then, you know, you have the option to spend it later, more or less. So for instance, this map, yeah, I have a $200,000 loan right off the rip that I didn't take. But you started the map with 200K as well. So it's nice when they do start you with seed money to actually get a zoo up and going like right off the rip and not just sit there and struggle and have to slowly eke out. But it does suck also having a $200,000 loan right off the rip as well. But so far it's varied from map to map. Oh, forgot to build path up here. Yeah, but you could use that 200K to pay part of it back if you find you have it. That's true. I mean, you could start working it down at any point. So far, to me, it doesn't. At least in the missions, the interest has not been super detrimental in any way, I would say. It's not been overwhelming, like eating into my profits. Maybe that'll change in a free-to-play game, but at least currently, it's not too bad. But this is still kind of technically rolling new stuff out to me. It was only the last map that I got the Viking civilization. So I'm still having stuff slowly rolled out to me as I continue through the maps. So we'll see if, how much finances change as they unlock more stuff. Are those round things between benches a trash can? No, those are donation centers, which is the main source of your income. Alright, good news, Vikings dismemberment test, because I need the experiment. Currency, please and thank you. So the more they like what they see, the more money you get. Exactly. So the happier they are with like the overall decorations, the more often you're fitting. So all the Martians, I'll pause it a second. All the Martians in their needs, they have a cruelty desire, culture, cleanliness, beauty, and then all the rest of the normal needs that you see in all the other Sims. But the big one here being cruelty. So the more experiments that you run, there's also a trap that you can add to each enclosure that makes the guest happy that whenever they see a human stumble into the trap and basically start getting experimented on, that sort of thing. Do I have the trap already, or is it... I think it might be something I have to research. I can't remember. Yeah, I want to say I don't have access to it. Oh, no, I do. Human trap. There it is. So how much does this cost? $2,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and plop one down everywhere. I always just make sure it's in front of a window of some sort. Oh, that was a nice lag spike. Where's our closest power source from here? Looks like straight up from where I'm at. So we'll just run this with the water pipes. Perfect. Alright, we're in a little bit of the red, but that's alright. Our biology experiment is done. Which means I can run the physics one as soon as we hit $5,000, so that's just done as well. Yep. And ancient Egypt can run the water hose. And what? I thought I have a... Oh, it's offline power-wise right now. I'm guessing, yeah, we're just over capacity. No big deal. Boom. Alright, all the power's back online. Alright, we need to add some other porters I can see as well. Alright, good there. The buildings with the round boxes surrounding them, force field. So these means they're waiting on something. Currently, it shows the little alien carrying bags of groceries. It's waiting on the porter to come drop off supplies to run the stand. It can also have that same force field around it when you first open it, and it doesn't have a staff member yet, but its icon will look different to indicate that it doesn't have a staff member yet. And then same thing for these in here, the ones with the brush, they're waiting on the janitor, and then the other ones are waiting on the porters to bring in the human contents. So I just hired 2 more porters, so that should help that error stop popping up as much. I do need to hire more janitors at some point as well, though. Here's the chemistry experiment done. So do we have enough that we can get... Oh, wait, they stop working if the janitor's late to service. It's not that they stop working. I would assume they're just, like, unusable. Like, for the bathroom, for instance, I would assume it's just unusable because it's not cleaned, it's not maintained, or whatever, you know, they want to... guise they call it under. But, yeah, until a janitor goes and attends it, I don't think it can be used at all. Boom, and now we got a physics station in here. Just gotta run power. Hire a scientist. Ugh. 10 grand will re-roll, and then I'll hire a scientist. And then we'll save up for an expedition to send away, and we'll get this last exhibit up and running as well. That'll help with some more donation income. I guess we can just... I don't need the scientists in there technically right now, so I can just wait. I'm going to have to add another human service porter, I think, over here in this corner. It's just too far of a walk for the 2 porters, and I do need more janitors. Be another 10 grand to get more janitors too. The nice thing is you can tell them, like, if they're taking too long, I can call a janitor to a specific station, and then once they're in there, they'll take care of all the buildings that need maintained by the janitor. So you can kind of reprioritize them to come take care of stuff if they're neglecting any one area for too long. Waiting to see if one of these other human traps will go off so we can I'll slow down time so we can watch it. This does remind me a lot of theme park games. Planet Coaster comes to mind. Yeah, like I said, it's a weird blend of like Zoo Tycoon, Planet Coaster, and Parkitect, because it's got that kind of almost like 2.5D feel to it with the building and stuff. So it has that Parkitect old school roller coaster tycoon feel to it a little bit. It is definitely an interesting blend of a couple of the different theme park sims. But yeah, take a look. So this guy just got caught. And then look, it's like gouging his eyes. But the Martians love it. They, you know, they're super entertained by it. Oh good, we can send an expedition away for our ancient Rome. Yep, just go grab me people. Oh, it's up to 24,000 for the invasion. We can almost do the special character. I am curious to see what that's going to unlock. If we start unlocking like named heroes from different periods in time that we can throw into our zoo, that would be incredible. Alright, now we can go ahead and hire... Oh, what's your problem? Increases humans required for experiments by 100%. Yeah, I absolutely do not want you in there. Can you change the floor type? Yeah, so I have noticed in the pathing and terrain, yeah, they have different terrains. So I can... Looks like I could go through and curate out like little lawn patches, for example, with the in the ancient Romans here and leave some of it concrete. So yeah, you do have some customization, and as far as I can tell, it doesn't affect their thoughts at all. I think it's purely decorative at this point. I haven't messed around with it too much because I'm still at the point in the like story progression that once I finish the handful of missions it wants me to do, it changes me parks. So I don't see a ton of point investing into like decorating the exhibits down to the final detail yet. Not until I just basically let go in my own full park and have full freedom, that type of thing. Alright, there's our first expedition back. Let's see. We'll only use different clothes with other humans. Perfect. Nope. You can go. Yeah, eats more than normal. That's fine. Damage decreased. That's good. With other humans, but we'll only use Martians. Nope, you can go and get disassembled as well. Not a story, just like with any of the other Tycoon games, just a loose smattering together of missions that teach you basics of park management, more or less. But it's the type that as soon as you finish all the objectives, it'll just change you to another map type, and thus resetting everything. So to me, it just seems kind of a waste of time to spend a ton of time decorating. Like, I'm doing a little bit, but I'm just not going as much as I would as if I was running this as like a full-on park where I can fully decorate and flesh out and stuff yet. Alright, let's do amenities first. Oh, nice. We got a Roman food stall right off the rip. God damn it. Of course, it's not going to let me cancel it. Just got to wait. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Alright, just need to run some pipes. Hopefully be enough to get everything online. Yep, there we go. Yep, poor guy getting his eyes gouged out. One of the few sound effects that does go off in the game. Game's downloaded and waiting on me. Nice. You'll enjoy it. It so far it's a lot of fun. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Anytime I can show people new games. Sounds good. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's get a scientist in here. Oh no, that's right. We're waiting on 10 grand to reset the scientist because the one that's available is terrible. There we go. Now we can go ahead and reset these. There we go. Which lab is here? Oh, it is physics. Well, look at that. He was expensive, but well worth it. So we just need 5 grand. We can run that experiment, and that'll finish that part of the objectives. Perfect. Let's run the last experiment we need. Ancient Rome gets shock therapy. Perfect. Oh, that was a cool lag spike. It's just a little zap. Science requires the finest mind. Good, skilled researchers are key. Bring me top-tier talent, the best of the best for my lab. Yep, higher level +4 scientists. I knew that was coming. So we just need to start running research. Got it. Well, let's take a look. What do we need? Approved scientific candidates just need physics experiments. So let's just save up to 15,000. We'll run a full panel of experiments. Perfect. Shock therapy, water hose, durability testing. Alright, nice. Those all finished. So, perfect. Improved research. Now we just need to find a level 4 scientist. Hey, look at that. Research Tier 4. Unlock 5 research programs from the research menu. So what's on Tier 4? No utility fees. Power and water generators no longer cost money to run. Actually, that's kind of nice. Balls of Steel ride. This ride employs magnets to accelerate your quest to phenomenal speeds in the name of entertainment. And then workshop level 3. No staff stuff, it looks like, and nothing else. That's nice. Well, I guess we're doing another physics experiment. Oh, you poor Viking bastards. People getting hosed in the middle. People getting shocked on the right. People getting dismembered on the left. What a zoo. All the research is complete. Need 150 of the lightning. Which one is that one? Rome, shock therapy. Yeah, let's just do a full panel while we're in here. Alright, let's take a look. There we go. Physics research points are generated at 2 times the speed. Nice. That should take care of the level 4. Complete a mass abduction expedition. No problem. And look at that. We get feudal Japan. So feudal Japan is in the game as well already. That's exciting. Alright. Let's look at... because it wants specifically a mass abduction. So who's on? Alright, yeah, let's do perfect. You could do a mixed rate though. I'm assuming too, as I complete each of these scenarios, that I will unlock this map to be able to use in a free open game after the fact. That would be my assumption anyway. Beautiful. Feudal Japan. These humans built a society of rigid honor codes and serene gardens, then balanced it with armored warriors who could end a duel faster than you could finish a haiku. It seems that despite your shortcomings, you have impressed Dr. Marbach. The board has informed me that they see your potential for expansion. Remember, you can access more workshop projects and the like by completing missions for board members. Yep, got it. Alright, so it wants me to do a board member mission. Decor crafting. Collect 10 decor items from expeditions and generate the fragments. Run 5 experiments at the same time, which we cannot do. Yeah, let's do the decor crafting one. 12 hours, I just gotta send decor missions away. That's not a problem. Alright, let's check these first. Yeah, nope, you gotta go. Damage decrease, perfect. Only eats food from its own habitat. Perfect. Who are these? Are these ancient Romans? No, Egyptians. Alright, so let's go ahead and take the decor one. And we'll just run decor missions. $24,000. So close. Come on. You mean unaffordable? There we go. Yeah, I want to come back for that special character one. That's alright. Go get us some decor. Oh, nice. We still nabbed a person. Doesn't feel discomfort from experiments. Perfect. You'll fit in great here in ancient Rome. Alright, what else did we bring back? Bush, yeah, they can get disassembled. Tree, yep, bye. Ancient food table, on the other hand, though. Yeah, pots can go. Column can go. Decorative temple can go. I would like to keep the bed. Yeah, and I want to keep the food table as well. That's just too cool not to have. There's that. Alright, send another expedition away. Oh shit, I don't have quite enough money. Can I send a lesser one away? Basically just gonna have to burn all of this. Run out of time. Some of this was repeats anyway. Still wasn't enough. Jeez. Uh-oh. Can we take out a bit of a loan? Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Expedition, invasion, decor, assembly. Did that take 4 hours? Fuck. Can I cancel that? Yes. $48, so I need to take out that much loan. Expedition, invasion, urgent, decor, ancient Rome, perfect. Alright, we'll deal with the people in a second. Board game if we can save it. Okay, temple can go for sure. Bush can go for sure. What does that put me at? Got it. Cool, so I can keep the rest. Hand clapper stall. Sells fun novelty clappers that are practically appealing to more obnoxious guests. I'm assuming made of real human hands, of course. Elites. These discerning guests demand the finer things in life and are willing to pay for it. Some civilized visitors last. Attracting Martians of note will undoubtedly improve the park's standing. They may have more disposable income, but that doesn't mean it'll be easy to part them with it. I think it's perhaps time to introduce a special exhibit to the park. With enough knowledge, we can run expeditions targeting a special character from each habitat. These humans will be particular interest to quests, but may also be more challenging to contain. Reach knowledge level 5 for 1 human habitat. Well, I know who that is. That's going to be them. So we need to run experiments on them. Which I think, unfortunately, I don't have enough. Yeah, 1 shy of doing disintegration. So I'll just run 1 more of this, and hopefully that'll put them at 5, and we can run that special person one. Over there, yeah, there's still, I forgot there were still people sitting here. If alone, nope, you have to go. I will take you, though. You can get put in here. And then we did keep some other amenities. Yeah, kept a pillar. Nice. And then we also kept some beds. Oh, excitement instead of the wheels. Okay, so let's get rid of both wheels then. Alright, that should hopefully... Oh no, that experiment finished and still didn't give us enough. No problem. We'll run the disintegration. We'll finally get to see what this looks like. Oh, puts him in a chair. That was it. It wasn't much of a disintegration. Alright, these are a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. This should put us at level 5 knowledge now for the ancient Romans. Boom, there we go. Special character expedition. How much is this gonna run us? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's only going after 1 person. Looks like Caesar. I would assume that's Julius Caesar. $2 hours, $10,000. All right, let's see what happens. I'm curious. I assume it's going to be Cleopatra for Egypt, maybe Harold Hardrada for the Vikings. Who's that leave for the American frontier then? Could be lots of different choices. Yeah, I don't know why you're all pissed off. I don't really care. Oh, there's some eye gouging going on. So much diversity in such a simple species. With more subjects, we can scale up, increase rate of discovery, generate data, acquire more humans, ensure they are docile. Compliant subjects always make experiments smoother. So we just got to get to 30 humans now. Look at that. It is Julius Caesar. Called it. Alright, so we just need to run some more acquisitions. Let's take a look at what we have human-wise. So we have 6 Viking, 8 ancient Egypt, and 5 Roman. So we could expand. I'm going to put a Wild West to break up because I don't want the feudal Japan path to stack up on each other. So we're going to build the American frontier habitat over here. So path, benches, benches, path, enclosure. Oops. God damn it. Alright, perfect. Let's just get our amenities set up for these. And then we'll be good to start running abduction missions. And then I'm trying to finish this level, but I am coming up on towards the end of my stream here. I'm just debating how far I want to push it to find my cutoff point, because I feel like I'm close to finishing this. And starting at a fresh level would be perfect to pick up a stream later. Alright, so there's all that going up. Run power. And we can run an expedition for, I want to say they're at 20 or 24,000 as well for their expedition. Thank you for the raid, Mindsoft. I appreciate it, buddy. Sorry I don't have any of my raid stuff set up yet. It's all a work in progress. Hello, hello, hello. So we should be able to run expedition now for the American frontier. Oh, we're still on raiding party on them? Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, let's go straight for humans and away you go. People arrive, yep. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you today, Mindsoft? Alright, I need more janitors desperately. We got workshop items, reduce staff, we'll take you. Me hurt thumb. What'd you do to your thumb, buddy? There's always something going on with you. Enjoy some Viking eye gouging while we wait. Me play Thumb Hurt game. What game were you playing? Mario Party? Silk Song? Oh, yeah, that'll do it too. How's your playthrough been going on Silk Song? I only watched that other day when I was lurking for a bit. Definitely not my kind of game. That game would just frustrate the ever-living crap out of me. Alright. Can the janitor please get in here and do something? Alright, let us hire a scientist. I need to plop down a few janitor stations, I think. They seem to be a bit more focused. Alright, what we got? If they are alone, nope, no thank you. You are recycled material. Walks slowly, generates more when disassembled. Absolutely. So 2 of you have made the cut. Congratulations. Alright, let's put in some amenities for you. Here's your food trough. Yum yum, delicious. Our featured patent back-to-back toilet setup. Our all-access, all-window shower view. We have the best zoo. Slow, I haven't played since last stream. Oh, well. It means you're not. It means you got a ton of game left to check out then. Amenities, that's what we were doing. American Frontier. Oops, god damn it. Good, good, good. No, you need the running wheels and you need beds. And we are out of money. Cool, yep. Yeah, I know I need to hook up plumbing as well. I'll get there. 800 pop for beds. Alright, now we can run piping. Beautiful. Next time I have some money, we'll run a full batch of experiments just to make sure we have plenty of experiment currency. Yeah, it's just the improved candidates. That's really nice, though. That's what I want to save for. I have abducted Julius Caesar, by the way. He's floating around in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's fairly happy. He feels comfortable. Food table tasted great. Board game was exciting. Human Drake dispenser tasted great. Lots of my friends are here. He's as happy as can be being in my alien zoo. Alright, we need to just send another expedition down to pick up more of the frontier people as well. Hey, we are only one more follow away from hitting our 40 follower goal. That's not bad. Okay, I want to say 20,000 is all we need for this one. Expedition, American Frontier. Yeah, all we can do is a raiding party. Oh, it's only 16. Perfect. Yep, just go get me people. can run 2 better experiments on the... Okay, Rome we're done with. So, Egyptians... Oh, so we're in the right tab. Experiments. Egyptians, you can go ahead and get respirated. Vikings, you can go ahead and get dismembered. Yeah, might as well do a durability test while we're waiting on the rest of them to show up. Why not? What we got? Damage increased. No, thank you. Health increased. Yeah, that's fine. We'll only use amenities themed around their own habitat. So you and you have to go. Alright, and the 2 of you can get placed in here. And what else did we get? Nothing. Awesome. How many more people do we need? Alright, guess we're sending another one for the American frontier then. Oh, we're up to mass abduction, so 20 grand. American frontier, right? Yep. Mass abduction, humans. Perfect. Damage increase, yeah. Nope. You got to go. Yep, you can go as well. Increased, and yeah, you can go as well. I'll keep these 2 though. Let's take a look at our numbers. How many are we at? 8. 6, that's 14, 20, 26, so 4 more. Yeah, let's just add the Vikings, I guess. I don't feel like building out a whole, waiting till I have money for a whole another habitat. Especially if I'm right towards the end of this anyway. So, Viking expedition, mass abduction, need 20,000. Perfect. Who's your good boy, huh? Who's my good boy? That's fine. gotta go. That's fine. Damage decrease, perfect. Nope. Oops. Gonna have to go as well. But you three. Now they have a stove instead of a feeding trough. And another weapons barrel. Alright, so it seems like just one more. We'll do an ancient Egyptian one, which I think is 20,000 as well. Because who was it that had 8? Was it the Romans? No, Romans only had 6. Egypt's already at 8, and now we're at 9, so Roman is what I need to run. So that's 24,000, I think. Perfect. That should be the last of the humans that we need then to keep that. I don't know whose happiness just went down, but I'm guessing it's just from all this needing to be replenished. Yeah, you can tell it's still a little on the bare bone side, but like I love the different cultures. Like I love all the different animations and like variations and themes and stuff. I just can't wait for there to be more. And there might still be more of this, like, kind of locked behind, because I'm still working my way through the missions that kind of, dole everything out to you in this, in the Tycoon games. But I can't imagine there's too much more that I haven't seen at this point. I did just unlock Feudal Japan, though, that I haven't built yet. I'm waiting to see how many missions are left on this map before I bother dropping a bunch of money into another exhibit. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, 2 people are just gonna occasionally spontaneously vomit. Is that damage increased? Yeah, nope, you're gonna have to go as well. We got a tree. Flower bed. Run 5 experiments. Okay, so I am going to need 5 different enclosures then. So I do need to build the Feudal Japan. Alright, well, I'm going to save this one here then. And I will pick this up tomorrow. I was wondering how much longer this one map was going to keep going. It just seems like it's going to keep edging around. Yeah. So I'm going to save this and call it here for the day, I think. But yeah, I had a ton of fun playing this today. Like I said, you can tell very much that it's still in early access. But the amount of potential that is set up here is very, very exciting. I think it's a great blend of like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Parkitect and Planet Coaster and the Planet Zoo and even the older Zoo Tycoons and stuff as well. A lot of fun. I love the theming. Anything in the Mars Attack IP is always hilarious. A lot of stuff, like I said, the ambient noise obviously can use some work. Some of more variety in animations, more variety in like Martian looks and that sort of thing, more customization and decorations and that sort of thing as we go. But again, this is its very first day in early access. Like, we're about as far away from 1.0 as we can basically get. With what's in the game, I'm incredibly impressed. I'm super excited to see what else they end up adding. And yeah, overall, I'm really, really happy. I am curious to see how often they are going to be dropping out updates and patches, and listening to community feedback kind of varies from developer to developer. So I will be curious to see how active of a development team they end up being. But either way, the game was a ton of fun. I mean, I streamed 7.5 hours. I felt like I've been on for maybe 45 minutes. Like, the time just disappeared watching people get experimented on. Yeah, that was an absolute ton of fun, though. So yeah, I'm going to call it for today. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Mindsoft, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, checking out New Game with me, and chatting. And as always, I will catch you guys later.